aka Migrant P, lead developer at Handelabra. I'm joined by around the clock Seamus of
Hello.
Luck of the Seamus, Jeff Duggan of Parts Unknown, and Lou Dolphin of Dolphin's Dive.
Woo!
Oh,
Hello.
Jeff is introducing the panel in the chat as well. Excellent. Welcome.
Yes,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I do not have a way to put the Kermit flail in.
You could probably make it up with like ASCII art in Twitch chat. Yeah, we're gonna play some Spirit Island. I suppose I would be remiss if I didn't mention that Handelabra Games believes in civil rights for everyone and being as inclusive as possible, including Black Lives Matter and trans rights are human rights. Anyone actively working against this goal are not welcome and will not be tolerated. So keep it cool, friends. Squad. Yeah, let's play some games. I'm going to click on this so I can see the chat, and I'm going to click on this so I can see my co-hosts, and then I'm going to go back to the game. So, new game.
And then Dude runs away.
Oh, and then Lou disappeared.
So we get to make all the choices for him as rudely as we like.
Yeah, so the video bubbles are probably looking funny right now, but he'll come back
No, he's
maybe.
still in the Discord. He just switched off his camera.
Yeah, no, but
he has to run and do a quick job.
if you look at the OBS, it'll be, or like at the video stream, it crops Discord where everyone was, and now they aren't where they were.
Oh, okay.
So
my one is just holds all the people in the same place with the camera off.
Yeah, I guess it can do that, but I turn off the show non-video participants so that the videos are bigger. But okay, so any complexity. Hey, look, more adversaries. We're not going to do that, though.
Okay, England.
I was thinking of playing Rituals of the Destroying Flame, if you are all interested in such a thing.
Yep.
I don't remember having tried it, but sure, why not?
Okay, so we can pull it up. It is a scenario that is notably easier for spirits that generate lots of energy, notably harder for spirits that rely heavily on damage and destruction. In this scenario, you cannot damage or destroy invaders unless there's either a flame marker within range 1 or the spirit using the power ability pays 2 energy, or anyone can pay 2 energy for like Dahan attacks and stuff. And to make these rituals in lands, which are scenario tokens on the tabletop, you can perform the ritual once a turn to add a flame marker and blight to the land. You get energy, and you do fear equal to the invader stage and 1 damage per Dahan. It does cost for getting a power card with fire, and will make you lose a presence because of that blight.
Quick check. How would that, or does this how does that interact with Wildfire special rule?
I think it doesn't, because Wildfire's rule only says...
It says spirit effects. Power special rules, scenario-based rituals. There we go.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. So Wildfire is a go.
Oh, look, Ocean is on the board, and on board D. Yoink!
There you go.
And it's even in your corner.
Ooh, even better. It's like it knows.
Okay.
Feel free to change your spirit, Jeff.
Yep. Yes, I'm going to. I'm just deciding which one of a couple I want. Actually, which one of 3 at this point? Do I... Probably not Vital Strength, because Earth gets power cards too slowly to be able to forget them comfortably.
It also can be handy to start with a spirit that has a fire card to begin with.
Yeah.
That you're okay with forgetting.
Which Earth does not have any of those.
Mm-hmm.
Serpent is rather good for that. And it's also good at getting other people power cards.
Yeah, I was loosely looking at either Fire Puppy or Shrek. Because
Yeah, and Keeper gets energy and gets tons of power cards.
as I very clearly demonstrated,
Yeah.
and in this case also Keeper can give power cards away to people who have trouble with them.
And I just like playing Wildfire and making Blade everywhere, so I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So, what shall we make Lude play? Thunder
Uh,
Speaker? Thunder Speaker's good for power cards.
sure.
Mm, are they really?
They get 2 with 1 growth.
Yeah, but they only get them when they reclaim.
I mean, compared to the most core game spirits, I think they get more power cards, but not compared to like the spirits that can
Possibly.
just always be getting 1.
Sorry, let me pull something up just because. I'm trying to remember if we have.
You're gonna have to put flame
Okay.
markers in your oceans. The ocean's on fire.
Or just put it on a coastal land.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it says within 1.
I mean, the game chose this for Lude, so Lude can just have that. How about that? Do we want to keep England
Alright.
at level 0 or go up any higher?
I'd probably
2?
be okay. I would say I'd probably be okay with 1 or 2, but
Not high immigration.
this. Yeah, not the high immigration, just because of trying to make it interact with the rest of the ritual.
Sure. Let's at least do the classic level 1 where
Yeah, because
England.
that's really where they get. Because that's where they get their identity.
Yeah.
Lude returns.
Lude returns.
Yay!
Are you happy with shadows?
I'll take shadows.
Okay.
Okay.
Is your video back? There you go. I just had to click on Discord. So.
John.
All right. I mean, that's Discord's fault. It doesn't refresh. So. And
Okay,
we're going to
England
play
won
with
rituals. Cool.
Branch and Claw and events. So, and we're playing Rituals of the Destroying Flame Lude.
I played that once after the stream on Thursday, and the island got blighted on turn 2. So
That's a big old island.
It is.
Ocean. Add your presence. Oh, hey, look, a big label that says status on England. That probably shouldn't say anything. This is a development build.
status.
That's actually used for France to show how many towns are left or how much blight is on the adversary card. And it's not supposed to be showing for other adversaries, but apparently it is. So I'll have to tidy that up. For now, status. I guess no one can see it probably on the stream because it's covered up by me.
Opposed there being a marker saying how many towns and cities are in a land, for the lost condition, but that's also something you could just inspect, I guess.
Yeah. We are planning on adding some more detailed things of that nature. So,
Gotcha.
who would like to grow first?
I'll go first as I know what I'm doing.
All right.
Okay.
Ocean away. So, as a reminder with this scenario, we cannot destroy or damage invaders without paying energy or having a flame marker nearby. That includes drowning.
I know. Ocean is sad. Ocean wants nom-noms.
All we need to do is put the
Okay.
whatchamacallit in the ocean for each ocean.
You just need to put it on a coastline, on a coastland. And to affect
Yes,
the
but
ocean.
that doesn't involve putting blight in the ocean.
I'll go next.
So
Goes.
I will be preventing the build on D5.
Okay. I'll go next because
How are you
my
preventing the
choice
build?
Call of the Deeps.
England won.
I can pull it. I can
England's
just
still
pull it
building
into the
D5.
jungle.
England's still building D5.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay.
You could do
I'll prevent
C3.
then.
Yeah.
Bloody England.
It's
Someone wasn't paying attention.
the bloody English again. Oh, replacing invaders with Dahan doesn't count against the special rule.
Ooh.
No, it doesn't. But at the same time, that is not a keeper-friendly set of elements.
True.
No, I'm like... Any of the other three are useful.
I've played a number of games with Keeper and Fangs to get better acquainted with them.
Yep.
And the number of times that Keeper chooses to gain a power card that happens to be good cards for Fangs is too damn high.
You weren't around the last time I got to play shortly after Shrek came in. And I think I truly astonished John with how many power cards I had in hand at the end of the game. But,
It wasn't frenzy level, but it was good.
but in spite of the in spite of the fact that a fire would be really nice for the scenario, given that we have England and would otherwise really like to also be able to do some powering through with fear, I think that either Tormenting Ratflies or Blight Removal with Call to Tend for cleaning up after the Ritual of the Destroying Flame.
Cleaning up? What are you talking about? Look at that 9 on the card. That's
that thing
luxurious.
You and cost us the game last
So
week.
I think I'm taking Call to Tend, which means I am pulling off of.
It's harder for me to get an entire board blighted when it's this big.
And doing that. So I'm done.
Is it my turn? Or
Go
just
ahead,
going
Lude.
clockwise?
Sure.
All right. I just need to remind myself quickly, of what I do. I know I'm mainly explorer based. I can replace a town with an explorer.
Or replace a city with their town.
Yeah, there are a couple
True.
spots on your boards that you can stop a build because there's only one
That's fast, right?
adjacent building.
Let's see. Probably want to stop a build, which I can stop in my land. For that to happen, I would need 2 card plays, 2 moon, and 1 fire. And I would need energy for that, so I have to go off of growth 3.
The Queen's Gambit.
And this is range 3. So let's see. That's not good for this turn other than fear. I need to be in that land or pay energy to target a land with Dahan. Ooh, push. Anyone in a land that's going to build?
Not
I don't think so.
at the moment.
I guess I could put my presence in one of them and do it myself.
Yeah.
So I could do something like this. Play Mantle of Dread, and then I have to play another moon card. Well, getting rid of the city seems good. Okay.
All right. Okay, so these 2 builds, unfortunately, cannot be stopped traditionally. Oh, someone is moving my mouse.
Not me.
It's not me this time.
No, it was probably me having flipped over to see if anybody was saying anything in chat on the stream and then coming back.
Okay. And of course, when I place presents, I will not destroy them unless I spend energy, which I do not have. So that's not super useful. Where would we like to have a flame marker first? Because I will definitely put one down right away.
On the coast.
I could
Basically,
put
as soon
one.
as one on the coast, you can start feeding me.
I could put one right here in B2.
Yep, that's good.
Okay.
For what it's worth, the thing to be, well, okay. Seamus has Grasping Tide that could defend there and prevent the spillover next turn.
Yep. That's the only. I mean, there's other places I could like scare Dahan into there if I went into B3.
Yep.
So actually, that's actually a good spot, I think, because if I go into B3, then you can defend. We can get Dahan in there, and you can defend B2, and it's within range of a flame marker, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll
So-
work out who needs to pay the energy for it later.
Yeah. Well, no, there won't be energy for it. What do you mean? There'll be a flame marker.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
That's
My
the whole-
beautiful gift of
whole plan.
power.
Yeah. It has plant on it, so I don't hate it. Anyone want sky stretches? Generally, I don't know. I'd take it though, but
No, as I'm thinking about it, the two there that would be attractive to me are Gift of Power and Call to Migrate.
yeah.
No,
I'll go with
might-
Gift of Power.
might be,
That gives us more
better way
cards to
argue
forget.
that.
Would I like to take fire or fire? I have fire card plays this turn. Hey, Dahan friends, go here and kill all those guys. And I will play this card because I don't have anything else to really do with my turn besides give it minor power.
So two of us are going to be giving powers out.
I would like to forget a power card. It's going to be the one I almost never use.
Mm-hmm.
A flame marker. Would anyone else like to add a flame marker?
I'm the only other person who could and no.
I mean, Lude also could.
Yeah,
So-
but I would lose my elements. I played all my fire cards by accident.
Yeah, usually I save one for the next turn. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
would-
If you want to change your play, you could.
Yeah. Do you want to rewind?
Because what this was town replacement, right? So
I can
don't
give you a
have
card
one.
in the slow phase though. So
Actually, yeah, I could do favors called due instead. So I'm gonna hit the rewind button.
stop hitting the
Oh.
rewind button.
I guess that was all one action, huh? So
Don't
I'll hit that.
stop clicking things
That-
for me that are wrong.
Wait, that's not yours. Sorry, I forgot that one. Sorry. I was
alright.
thinking, yeah, threatening flame was the thing, but no, it was something else. All right.
All right,
So
I
I'm
will
playing
not.
all my fire cards.
I will do this again. And are you gonna add a
See, I just
marker
thought
or
that was
skip?
I thought that was your favorite card, John.
It's my favorite
I
card to
don't know
forget.
How this works. The ritual. Forget a power card that grants fire. Add a blight to the land. Gain energy. And stuff.
I thought you wanted to play Mantle of Dread, but you want to play Corpse Wither instead.
God damn it. Not hitting rewind more than one time. All right, I hit back on the wrong one. Right.
There you go.
So
Yeah, I think that's what you want.
gather and push. Yes, that's correct now.
Dude once again faces off against his greatest nemesis.
Himself.
Back button. The back button.
It's all right. We'll get there.
It's because I'm like distracted thinking about like what would I
Yeah.
be doing with what.
Corpse Wither is pretty
Um,
strong against England, so I don't know if it's good to forget it.
Yeah, I'm not forgetting it.
Okay. You're probably you're not destroying anyone this turn anyways, so.
No.
Okay. I will use my power to no effect. I mean, it could have an effect actually if you push an explorer in here, so
Is this a gather?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. So I can just
or pull.
gather the dude.
Yeah, and then I can
And
burn
I
him
need
up.
to keep the guy in my land.
Burn him up. Oh, but it's 0 damage. Well, I'd rather have him with me anyways.
Yeah, because you can get him. Because you can always get him another turn.
It's funny. The power still works, but it's like, yeah, you do 0 damage. Congratulations.
Okay.
And Seamus, you were gonna try to pull somebody out from C3, right?
Yep.
That's weird. Weird message.
Theoretically, it should have been able to give me the offer to.
No,
No.
that
Okay.
message was incorrect. I mean, yeah, there were no spirits. The only one was Ocean, who would have been allowed to pay energy, but the message makes no sense. So I would consider that a bug.
Do you want to put the report in as soon as we get to where you can?
I guess we may. I'm just going to go back to when the message happens here. We'll just send a report. It shouldn't be too long. Must type it correctly. Ocean has no energy. Said there were no spirits with energy to select. Should just not have a message. It's going to happen all the time when you're playing this scenario. There's no need to pop up on the screen, hey, this thing is happening that you should know is happening.
Those labels of something went wrong in suggestion or request, I think are new and I like them.
Yeah, because for some reason, some people report all of their bugs as features, and I don't know why, so I put that in. Maybe because they think it's a problem with the feature, but like, there's a thing that says bug right there. Anyways.
The only time that I've titled feature was when I wanted to share something that happened in my game. I mean,
You want to brag tick box?
it was like it happened in Sentinels. I don't remember what it was. It was like, this was a really interesting situation that I just wanted people to see. But
Right. All right, and then we're just getting fear, so we'll do that again. All right, England build everywhere.
stop selecting the wrong lands for ocean. Not kidding. And this is the point of no return.
Explore the sands.
Hey,
That was your
Sands.
first mistake.
Welcome to my Sands.
And that's kind of interesting because I was going to try to push that town. Well, probably don't want to push them into your sands now because it's going to build.
Well, I can give it a power. We can give it power
no,
cards
no.
first before we make choices.
If you push it into his sands, I can give John tidal boon, and he can push it into the ocean.
Ah, and it would actually drown.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna give Lude a gift of power.
Cool. There are no fire cards here.
There are moon and air cards, but yeah, no fire. Nothing for the flame markers.
And then I've also got an energy and a power to give out. Or I can take the power for myself.
I would like that energy, please.
I figured.
And you might get a fire card that you can use to forget.
I'll probably just take the moon card. It's also free, which is kind of important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because my base energy is +0, and unlike other spirits, I don't have other means of energy.
Hey, the card that's on the scenario.
So yes, Lou, do you want to push that town into the sands?
Yeah, you can push them all in. Or I guess there is an event, so I don't know if a lone explorer with a Dahan is a good idea. So send them all into the
Yeah.
sands. I'll take care of them. They're my
The other
friends.
thing was favors called due. I could try to get fear off that but I could only get one Dahan in there, so I could get two Dahan in
So
Yeah,
we could
pull
do
them into
that.
A2 or into A4.
Yes.
You could pull your 2 into A2. That'll get you the fear.
They are building here next. And isn't this card the one that says Dahan don't take damage? Yeah.
During a ravage, yes.
So actually, you could get them into C7 if you were going to use that for, or like B7, like some of these interior lands. If you were going to use Concealing Shadows, we do need a flame marker, but I was thinking of putting a flame marker like in my B5. So then, like, we could do B7.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that would be a bit better to do it somewhere where they're ravaging next.
I guess maybe not B5 because Cascade, but I put it like in B7.
I want to get rid of the city. I'll figure it out later.
Yeah. I mean, you can pull in 4 Dahan, right? So,
Yep.
and
It
if you
is a
get
super
a flame
big
marker, you can get a flame marker in next door or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I might try to get a fire card next turn and yeah.
Okay,
Or I
John?
could just forget Mantle of Dread.
That's true. You forget something from discard is nice. I will push. Here, Ocean, have a small amount of energy.
That
Well,
was half of an
a
energy.
fraction of an energy. Yeah, half an
Yeah,
energy.
and I'm trying to visualize where I think I want to put my wild token from spreading wilds.
Where do you want to put your?
Where do I want to grow next time? That's part of what I'm trying to figure out. I'm kind of debating between D1 and A8.
I mean, if you can stop a build somewhere, I don't know if there is a place. Maybe there isn't. There's too many buildings now.
Yeah, there's too many buildings.
Well, I guess if C7 all dies, then C6 wouldn't build if there was no one there.
There should be no one there.
Yes, but I don't have the reach to. I don't have the reach to get.
Oh,
to
you
it
don't
right
have
now.
the +1. Right.
I don't have the extra range,
Right.
and I won't for a little bit. But if I grow into A8, then I can potentially use Sacrosanct Wilderness next turn to destroy the town. And
Let me check something real quick.
okay,
My power card is range 1, yeah. So so I can put the presence for the thingamabobber. What's it called?
The flame marker?
Ritual flame marker. That's the word. I could put the flame marker in A7. I don't want to destroy your presence there. Yeah, so it'd have to be an A7.
And then you could pull in the C6 guide into C7. Potentially.
Yeah, I could use my innate to get one of the explorers and stop a build and kill them in the same means.
Unless the event does something terrible.
Well, the event could say cities deal 50,000 more damage, but
Yeah.
my Dahan would still not take any damage.
Cities deal 50,000 damage in all surrounding lands. Dang it.
Or alternately, if I grab a cheap power that's got sun, I could
Hello,
use
Red
one-
Falcon.
I could use one of my cleanup cards to remove some of the blight that's going to be coming down as we go through things. The advantage of putting it in D1 is that D1, if we can clear out those couple of mountains, starts to block off access to a lot of stuff, and that the sacred side I would probably create would be able to go and push things in to help C7 with cleanup too. But I think right now the better argument is for me to use it to put the wilds into the jungle.
Yeah, keep this. We got ocean for the coasts. We need central protection. I'm probably going to put a flame marker in B7.
Okay. That works.
Which gets us coverage of a lot of the interior along with Lud's A7. We're only missing like B1 on B at that point, which is nice. So
And that's fine because you can just shove anything that goes into there into the ocean.
Yeah.
Nums.
Yep.
I guess I could do B8 instead because of the range 1 thing, right? Like, that's even better. Well, that doesn't get like the B6 and stuff though, so anyways, we're going to drown nothing.
B8 would pick up B6.
Would not B5.
It's within range 1 of a flame token. So B8 would, or sorry, B8. I guess I was thinking D8.
Yeah, listen to what John means and not what
That's
John
what I
says.
mean. That one. It's number 7 and then number 8. They're next to each other. They're obviously the same board.
Obviously, it's that 8 he was talking about. Jeez.
All right, so I guess I don't need to gain a power card then. Well, I might want to get another flame card. I could just like get rid of flash fries. That's not so great. I don't necessarily need that much energy though, so I'll probably gain a power card just to have more forget fire potentially. So I guess I'll do that now. I'm clicking it. Hey, defend 10. Well,
Also
I'm probably
flame.
also a flame. So yeah, I'm forgetting it. Sorry, defend 10. I do
Enticing
like.
Yeah, Enticing Splendor's a nice power for me, but
Damage. We're not going to spend energy for an explorer. And I don't have to push this guy. But we're probably not defending this land, right?
I don't think any of us have any defend powers right now.
I do,
Concealing
but it's
shadows,
not getting there.
Well, okay, yes, sorry, and minus concealing shadows, which is being tied up elsewhere. So yeah, I think he's pushable.
Yeah. Just thinking, is there anything I can do to keep him around? I don't really think so. I mean, I could I won't actually have presence here anymore, so my power doesn't work there.
You'll have presence during the fast phase.
Oh, that's true. I will because my presence doesn't get destroyed. So actually, I could just leave them here, anyways, and just kill them with my. As long as I can kill the town, if I play Flame's Fury, I can kill the town. So
Yeah.
he can stay. I'll play Flame's Fury, and as Fixating Smoke probably is a good friend of mine.
Yep.
And forget Quicken the Ear Struggles.
All right, I'm gonna gain a power.
You would.
Fwa! There are 2 fires there. Ooh. Call the Bloodshed's the good one. But I guess I'm forgetting it.
You've also got a 0-cost card in the form of Call to Strife. Or, sorry, in the form of Twilight Fog. I was thinking of the Strife token it adds.
Yeah. I guess the question is... That is obviously good for Ocean. That is good for this scenario. So if I'm making a flame marker, yeah, I'm just going to forget one of these. So I'll just take whatever and forget it.
Whatever.
Whatever. I'm going to spot this land. I'm going to play 2 moons and a fire. And it has to be Concealing Shadows for this turn. Alright.
Okay. Since I'm also going to end up gaining a power card for sure, as part of second growth option, first, we grow into here. Then we do this. We gain a minor power, Gift of Living Energy? Not quite.
Ooh, good cards.
A number of them for
Spell
various
was
reasons.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What
Ooh,
are
the
you-
unknown?
Yep.
With Spur on, I can stop another blight. I mean, you could also lure generally, so.
Yeah, but how does Spur on get...
I can flash
How's-
fries a town to death.
That might be worth it.
Yeah, that's worth it.
It's also got my second son.
And now you can go almost anywhere.
Yes. Yes, I can.
Actually anywhere? I think actually anywhere. Range 3
Anywhere
is...
that doesn't have anywhere that doesn't have blight.
Yeah. But like where your presence is, you get your range 3 from every land.
Yeah.
I don't want to end up landing in a Sands simply because I'm not going to be able to turn around and use... With the cards I'm planning to use, I will not be able to pop off Punish Those Who Trespass this time. And...
Somewhere you might want to put a flame marker in a future turn, maybe.
Yep, I'm just deciding if I want it to be on my board or if I think I want it to be close to the... Or if I want it to be on the interior of board D someplace, which is what I think I'm leaning toward.
I mean, even D2 is not too bad.
Yeah, I'd been starting to think D6, but
Well, if we get the one in B8 or B7, then D2 would hit every other D land except D6.
Yeah.
yep, and D6.
Oh, sorry. Is this about flamed to
Yeah.
this turn?
Not this turn,
Yeah,
but
not
a
this
later turn.
Not this
You'll have time to get your
Okay.
presence out of there.
No, I was actually going to do D2 myself this turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna.
Oh, plot twist.
Oh.
So if
Then-
you're gonna put a flame, if that's where you're gonna put a flame marker, then I'm gonna come instead look at some of the interior of my own board. Lude, you're putting one in A7, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then that picks up C8 and C7 for adjacency. I do not want to put it. I can't drop it in C5, which I wouldn't want to do yet anyway. Although I think that will eventually be where I drop the flame marker. So...
you could do it in C1.
Yeah, I can do that for the moment. So we're going... For this turn, we're going Spur On. And... I'm going to take the more restrictive Regrow from Roots. I don't know offhand if I'm going to use it to clean up C5 or B4. Because those are the two places I can clean up Blight.
Sure. This is better for you, I think, if you're going to put a flame marker there, though.
Don't ever touch Wildfire's Blight.
Not without they're okay.
If there's 3 or more in the land, that's okay.
Even if there are 2 or more in the land, that's okay.
All right, Ocean, go ahead. It might not be if there's 2 or more. I might need that too for my own purposes.
You need 2 or more so that you can remove one?
Yep, exactly.
Don't remove it so that John can remove it.
Steam Vents has entered the chat.
Hey, Steam Vents, that's a really good card. It gives you something to forget.
It works really well for Ocean. All those explorers hanging out in the ocean on their little rafts. The steam vents suddenly appear from the underwater lava bubbles. The ocean is coming ashore. You have no presence in the ocean. Coming into a land with wildfire. It's a dangerous game.
Yeah, Seamus, just so we're clear, I'm not planning to drop a flame marker on my board this turn.
That's okay.
All right. Just making sure of what you were in.
Oh, I can't on that board.
You're not on that board. Yeah.
No, but
Yeah, you could put it on
can
A1.
shenanigans Yeah, you can use it. Yep.
Because you're adjacent. Now you are on that board. No,
One of my favorite shenanigans there.
Siri, I did not talk to you. Go away.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yep.
I'm good.
I would like to forget. Quicken the Earth's struggles. Hey, I get to do a damage. A damage.
Ocean would like to forget either one of those power cards and put a flame into D2.
Go ahead.
So the damage is coming from
Dahan.
1 damage per Dahan. Okay. So then I will forget that card and do it there.
And Keeper probably isn't, right? Not this
I am
turn.
not. Not this turn.
Look at all our fiery markers everywhere.
Have you thought about some sort of UI that indicates which lands are covered by the flame marker?
Yeah, it's all the ones range 1 away. The adjacent lands.
Just to, do the math yourself. It just would be kind of interesting to see, like, some sort of, I don't know.
Make them
Outline to the
burning.
land.
Yeah, outline would be interesting. Just like circles everywhere, red circles, all the red circles.
Overlay.
Alright, I'm gonna concealing here. Oh yeah, I had to actually spend the energy, so it's good that I had energy for that, huh?
Yep.
And I'm gonna stop a build. Oh right, we can gather into there. Probably the one that has the blight now. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
At the very least, Shrek. I can't remember the original name, but Shrek.
Keeper.
Shrek can get into the non-blighted lands better. Yeah, Keeper.
Okay. John, you wanted spur on.
Yes, please.
You are
Yay.
spurred on with words of fire.
I will flash the fire. Now I'm doing lots of damage. I actually get to
Flame
split.
Fury first.
I even get to split. It's delicious. Which means just kill. You know what? I could have left that explorer and killed the town and all three of these guys. But they're still going to build there anyways because England, so it doesn't matter.
Because England.
And I'm going to flash this town. So that might not blight, pending event. Are we ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Cities deal plus 50,000 damage.
Yeah, that's the one. When exploring, add one additional explorer to each land explored. Invaders will not ravage in lands with disease or strife, which I don't think actually affects any mountain.
Does not affect anything this turn.
And
It's already on 2.
sorry,
I said it's already onto
Yep.
the Dahan.
it'll just do whatever automatically. So push 2 Dahan from a land with city to a land without city. That's annoying because we want those Dahan to be there.
That's really unfortunate.
Push them
You're
into
right,
the
Paper Card
ocean.
did screw us. Dang it.
Yeah. I mean, it kills town here, pushing
Yep.
it in here.
Yep.
Oh, it's also these guys. It's our guys.
The guys that we wanted. No.
Yeah, but I think the place to push them to is C6.
Yeah. I think so. And here they can just go to the next place where they're going to get screwed over next time. And this guy also here, I guess, right?
Sure.
Might as well.
We're not against Sweden or anything.
No, but there's a different event I have a very irrational hatred of.
They do not build in lands with cities.
That should
keeps a
preserve us the
disease.
disease in C2.
Yeah, C2. Yeah, just C2. That's the only thing it affects. All right, so we're going to have some cascades. We can click this. Destroy this city, I assume.
Yeah, city is more important.
Do we have a damage for the town, or we just kill the explorer? I don't think we have a damage.
I killed the explorer. I don't have a damage to do anything with.
Yeah, I also don't, so... I have a destroy a town. Sure. Places that do nothing. And here we get a cascade. Where would you like to cascade? Maybe into this jungle? Or into this
sure.
wetland?
Actually,
This is
No,
easier
jungle.
for Keeper to take care
oh,
of.
that's a good point.
But he might not
Keeper's
want
problem.
Blight near you, so I don't know.
No, it's okay. Make it Keeper's problem.
I'll give it up to Jeff. It's...
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put it in the coastal wetland,
Okay.
because I have possibilities about changing my mind with where I'm going to clean up.
Sure. All right. They build a lot of buildings because England and the disease was preserved in a vial.
That was an interesting thing.
What?
That the note about being affected by the fear card popped into D7 after the city built.
Yeah. Because there can still be builds in the slow phase because of weird power cards, right?
Yeah,
Th-
and
I mean, it could
Well,
with high immigration, it could have like built in the sands in the high
Yeah.
immigration and then build in the build phase, so or escalated.
yeah, it's just the first I happen to have observed that. Okay, they
Right.
moved into the jungles.
There are many explorers in the jungle because of the event.
Yep.
Okay. If you don't mind me going first,
Go ahead.
I will numb that town. Energy. And then go into there.
That will cost you energy.
Oh, good point.
It will cost you.
You could just get one from D, yeah. If it's an explorer you want.
Yeah. Anywhere else I go, I'm killing Dahan as well, so.
All right, so I can remove Blight from a land with 2 or more, which is just here. And I can destroy a town. Probably the one where I am. Unless there's a better candidate. I mean, I can always just kill that in the fast phase, probably, so maybe there is a better candidate.
The one in D7?
I mean, maybe.
Or the one in A8.
Well, that one I thought Loot is probably going to Corrupts Wither, because he doesn't have anything else to Corrupts
Okay.
Wither. Unless you want to spend energy to Corrupts Wither somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't really have a good candidate, so
Okay, so yeah, then getting rid of that one is probably your best expenditure of energy.
Yeah. I mean, this one is, yeah. Here, I can just destroy the town pretty easily, so...
Yep. But you're going to need to reclaim next time, so...
Yeah, I'll reclaim so I won't get any more fire, so I only do 1 damage putting... Well, I probably wouldn't put presence, but I still have enough fire to, like, kill a town, so... And maybe I put presence... I guess if I'm reclaiming, I'm not putting presence, am I? So, yeah.
No.
As long as I can do 3 damage, which I can do with my plus damage card and my innate, I think I'm okay. So let's kill this town and maybe we get a defend card for it. I can push Dahan or leave them there in case they can...
No. You have to push them.
Oh, this one I have to push them, right? That's asphyxiating smoke. Oh, I only have to push 1. He can go into this jungle and beat them all up later. All right, that's me.
that's me.
Yep.
So that event with extra explorers is really terrifying against France.
Yes, it is.
We're not playing France because I was doing a test game and I got to -1 towns available, and so I thought maybe it's not ready yet. If I didn't lose properly, so maybe Tuesday I'll be able to preview it. That's the hope. All right, Jeff, it's all you.
Yep. I'm still trying... Sorry, I'm looking for things like... Where do I want to have it... Where do I want Spreading Wilds? Because that's going to affect where I get to grow next time. Okay. I think I'm going to do things looking after my own board for a little bit. Seamus, are you reclaiming next time?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that might make part of decision a little easier. We're going to regrow there. We're going to push you here for the moment.
All right, the many reclaims.
I'm not reclaiming. Maybe.
No? I'll reclaim.
There's a chance that I'm not reclaiming.
So you're
Unless I
saying
really
there's a
need
chance?
I could gain a power and still play my hand, so...
No fire. I guess I'm probably not putting down a fire marker. What I don't need. I've got lots of things to eat.
Ooh, Absorb Corruption is really good for you, because you can get Blight in a land where you don't have Blight.
That's
Although that's
true.
currently all of your lands.
Yeah, I don't have a, with the scenario helps me actually have blight in my lands, which is very nice. Yeah, disorienting landscape is interesting, but of course there are 2 explorers in all the jungles now, which is
Dang it!
stupid. Why would that be?
Yeah, but you putting down wilds gives me options about where to go.
That's true. Yeah,
And
I
it's
mean,
got a nice long range.
I don't love either of these cards, but this does have air on it, so I'll click on it
Okay.
and go ahead. See, why couldn't I have inflamed the fires of life or poisoned
all
dew?
the fire choices.
That would be great. Poisoned dew. That actually does something now. There's lots of explorers in the jungles.
Unfortunately, I won't be much help this.
You can do the dew. You can call the
Yeah.
deeps in some places if you wanted to. So I guess none of the there's not many jungles where that's gonna work. I guess you could stop C1 by paying 2 energy if you had 2 energy.
Well, separately from that, the odds are fairly good that I am dropping a flame marker, probably in C1.
Okay, then yeah. So call the deeps would stop the. Well, no, it wouldn't stop the build because England. Because England.
Oh
It
wait,
will-
no, that's
If it, John, if I do in fact put the flame marker in C1, then the town that is currently in C6 will not be there.
okay.
Because you will sacrosanct it.
Because I will sacrosanct it.
Well, that works.
Okay. I am protecting either B3 or C2 from a ravage, whichever one needs it more.
B3 should be taken care of. I just need to kill 1 explorer, so.
Grand C2 is taken care of then.
All right. So I need to do. Mine comes in 2 steps. Step 1.
Push to Han.
Absolutely.
Oh, that way. Okay. That works too.
Step 1 is that. Because if I put the flame marker in C1, I'm losing the presence I have there. We're going to grab the power card first.
I love fire in the sky. It's like fast strife is so great, so great.
Yep. And so I think what I'm going to do with this is...
I don't know that you have a spot for it. I guess it depends on where you put your sacred site.
And... Okay. Because now I also think that I'm going to forget Spur on. Actually, the easy place I would be able to do that would be to save us a cascade over in A7.
That'd be good.
So I'm going to come do this. Go Sacrosanct. And fire.
Hey, and you get punish.
Yes, I do.
Good.
Which,
For the town they build in A8.
yep. and then yes, I will forget Spur On from my discard as part of scenario.
It'll come back. It had its use.
Why couldn't I have gotten Gift of Living Energy?
Because that's for Shadows, who definitely wants every sun card.
Well, I don't have any moons here. It's not like this innate was going to do much this turn. And so I can't stop A4 with these. Damage, push, and explore is good. Stage 2 explore, so who knows what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm doing a warding pattern this turn.
I would hope not. It's the wrong scenario for that.
Crap.
That could be interesting to combine. I mean, there's no official rules for combining scenarios, but Eric has talked about them a little bit. The people try it at the tabletop to varying effect. Warding pattern plus Rituals of Destroying Flame. You just never get to play cards normally.
The only scenario I would really be interested in combining with others is second, third, etc. wave plus.
Oh, yes. I do like second wave.
Hey, we do need to think about a warding pattern over here someday, I guess. But
Yeah, well, we'll get a warding pattern in very soon.
I guess they're building in that corner mountain or corner jungle.
All right. I guess I should
But
play
I need a sacred site for Rouse the Trees, which I currently have one, but I want another one. I have one sacred site, yes, but what about second sacred site? You don't always need a second sacred site, but then you have it. There, I did all the memes.
I guess I need to play this in order to do what I want, because Flame's Fury and Firestorm kills this town. And then I need to play this to push one guy out of here. So I'm not getting you a Wilds. I'm just pushing an Explorer.
Okay.
That seems fine. Unless we'd rather Grasping Tide here and let that blight. Which is fine.
We're down to only 4 blight right now. I'd rather not.
Yeah,
I'd
because this
rather
is
try to
blighting no
postpone.
matter what, really, so.
Yep, both of the sands on board do your blighting no matter what.
Right. Okay. Anyone adding a flame marker?
Me.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Not
I
me.
forgot.
Hmm?
I forgot that it was going to be something, or that it was going to do the damage automatically.
Yeah.
Oh,
Seamus
that
has
feels
explorers
right.
to eat, so I don't think anyone else is adding a flame marker. Unless you want to add an ocean flame marker, which sounds terrifying.
No.
Hmm.
Although,
All right.
I could add one to board A.
In the ocean.
Yeah.
Do you
Because
want
I'll
to?
just be... next turn, I will be pushing out.
Yeah, I think A3 is still better because that gets us coverage of A4 as well.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'll skip it and possibly do it next turn.
Either A3 or A2 or I guess or A4. Are good choices. All right, I guess I will use my powers. I will increase my damage. Kill a town. And push an explorer into the ocean.
No energy though.
Okay.
Not yet.
Seamus,
I
do you wanna
need
go?
another.
Seamus, do you want to go and just go around?
Yep.
Why not push into the... Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the wrong card. Yeah, pull into the ocean. Defend into there.
That's good. So if they do extra damage, it's still covered.
Unless it's cities do +3 or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I guess cities. I guess the city one is a bit worse.
But the explorer
We got
+1.
one off our first sphere card.
Yay. Yeah, the explorer +1 damage is one of the worst ones. And if that
Oh.
happens, that's going to affect of several lands.
Okay, where do we want to push this guy? Actually, I have to push them both.
If this were Sweden, I'd say C1 and A5, but or not A5, but C5.
Yeah. It's not, but there's a different reason I think those are still excellent decisions, which is that I have a highly irrational hatred of the event cultural assimilation.
Well, let's see if that's what it is.
Nope.
Investigation of dangers. On each board, add one explorer to a land without invaders or Dahan. The ocean, no. So,
If only.
up
On my
here,
board-
may as well be the
on my
wetland.
board, I think C8.
I guess there's the... Yeah, there could... I mean, they're not going to
No.
be of increased ravage, but... Actually, if it's here,
Oh,
the beats
yeah.
will destroy it.
All right. Yes.
Again, the beast will destroy it if it's here.
Yep.
The beast is going to destroy this guy. I guess there wasn't a land over here. Is literally it's one land I can click on here? No, why can I? Oh no, this is clicking. I guess either of these lands it didn't work. So, and destroy explorers. Cool. That was the event. The Dahan one
Yeah, would
didn't do anything. We didn't have 3.
You know, Nobody had
Spirit
it
may
was-
use a slow power now is where we're at. Well, the 3 Dahan.
Oh, we are doing it. Why did the event card go away? That's interesting.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have gone away. I'm just going to make a note of that.
I'm looking right now to yeah, and I'm trying to figure out who it is that it thinks can use one.
Oh, yeah.
Not me.
Wait. It's like use a power and then there's no powers available. Right?
Probably because it's saying, like, Wildfire can use a power, but you don't have any slow powers.
Right. I have 3 Dahan. You don't. Ocean obviously doesn't. Keeper doesn't. So that's a bug.
It's a 2-for-1 special.
The event is offering Wildfire to use a slow power that it doesn't have. Wildfire has no slow powers to use early. Just move on. Spinning Rainbow.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm going to go grab another beer while this is uploading.
In my household, that particular thing is known as the spinny beach ball of death.
And hello to Kokioi-bot and Licky. Yes, everybody has their most feared, hated event. My most hated one is the one that actually got removed in Dragon Earth that completely messed up Sharp Fangs.
A strange madness among the beasts.
That's
Yes.
the one.
That event will not be in digital. Neither will be Outpaced, or there's one other one that I can't remember.
War comes to the island's shores, which can literally cause a turn 1 victory.
Yeah, well, it can't in turn 1 because there's no event card in turn 1, but...
See, strange madness among the beasts, outpaced,
It could before that became one of the rules in Jagged Earth.
and war touches the island shores. Those are the 3 that aren't here. Because I've actually, when it was announced that they would not be in the digital, I actually looked up what they were because I was never gonna see them ever otherwise.
Do you not own Branch and Claw Loot, or do you just not play with events on cardboard?
I mean, I have Branch and Claw, and I have the events right there. But
Warning, you can use more powers. No, I can't. That's the lie.
I've used events once, or rather, I played physical Spirit Island once when I got Jagged Earth, but I haven't played it since because it's
Okay.
at the time it was a lot of setup and a lot of teardown, just even for like a 1 board game. So I haven't felt the inclination to spend the time setting it up because I don't have like people I can play with, so it's all solo.
Actually, if anything, solo is a pretty quick setup and teardown.
Well, at the time, I didn't have anything that would help with that because everything was just in baggies and.
So the
Now
island
I
is
have, like,
blighting. Is there a reason
boy.
for us to... Whoa!
Yes, there's 2
Where'd the
not
island
touching
go?
places that are going to
I'm not touching it.
whatchamacallit,
Cascade.
Cascade.
There's
So, you know,
also...
there's one place that's full.
I just don't know if there's a... Is there a blight... Is there a blight card where it matters whether, like, the order of these, right? Is there a blight card that's like... Delete all invaders, and then we don't have to do it.
Don't think so.
All right, well, let's hit this Cascade. Where do we want to send it? Into Lude's lands, probably. Probably this
Put it into
wetland.
A2.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is just a nothing. Yeah, and these are just... Here, we'll leave this one to Han alone and see what happens.
Dun dun dun.
Appall upon the land. See, look, it does matter. Just... It would have mattered.
Yeah, we could have stopped the blight in D4.
We could have stopped the blight in this land. So now we know. Destroy 1 presence and remove 1 town.
And it's on each board too, so it doesn't even have to be like
Yeah, well,
Same
per
person.
spirit.
I guess I'll take one off of my sacred site here. My
And what
super
range is
sacred
my
site.
reclaim?
And then you only have the 1
Oh, I don't have. Sorry, I kept thinking I have like a range 0 spirit or spirit placement or presence placement, but I don't. Do I need to be in that wetland?
Kill my presence on board D. Because I think I'm the only person on that board.
You are.
I believe you are correct.
Oh no, that board has nothing. No.
I mean, he's a person. He's a person. He's a person. That other person over there is a person.
Let me get rid of my thing because I care about my sacred sites.
All right, now we'll volunteer Jeff for one. We can make it equal.
Yep. I was already looking to decide which one I was going to do, and I think the answer is I'm going to kill that one.
So now we know. Paul upon the land. Leave the ravages with towns last. This is the only town on the board as well.
Yes.
Dang it.
You only
That's a
have one.
tragedy.
You also only have 1 town on board D.
Yep.
In fact, I
I
think
have
all
a
the boards.
choice.
No, this says 2. This one doesn't have a flame marker nearby, so
So is it
Also-
going to, if we take out the one in A7, then
That-
we don't build an A8.
we wouldn't have cascaded, but we also wouldn't have revealed the blight card. So, woo.
Yeah.
I think
but-
that. I mean, I clicked it, but
Oh,
like,
no, because if we don't do the, if we take out A7, then they don't build an A8 because
They're not building an A8 anyway.
No, it's adjacent to. Oh, for some reason I thought I saw another town. You're right. No,
There
yeah.
was. It was the only
There's
one, so
A7 and there's C4.
it got removed.
No, I see it right now.
Well, I can't go back for some reason.
Yeah,
It
that's
didn't build. A8 did not build. There was only one town adjacent to it, not two.
Oh, because that town built.
That
Okay.
just got built. Now England is
Sorry.
doing a bonus build.
Sorry.
They just explored in the ocean. I mean, the mountain.
mountain.
They explored in the ocean, yes.
Or they're
Sorry, Seamus. They explored in the ocean.
Unfortunately,
Noms.
the choices here are like bad. It's jungle or mountain. If they,
in the mountain.
you think the mountain's okay and you can just eat whatever they make?
Yeah, I'm going to be coming ashore next turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
This
try and-
is now up here. Probably just the
the
coast. Yeah. Oh, and they don't build because disease.
Perfect.
Down here. I mean, probably the sand. Just because they're done there.
Yes. Yeah, sand.
And they automatically built
Yep.
here somewhere, I guess. Did they? I don't know. They didn't? I don't know what happened on C.
There had been a disease. There is no longer a disease.
Oh, I see. That will do it.
Wow, land seas actually. If we get rid of that city, there's no more escalation. Ooh.
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 Okay.
What's my rouse the trees again? What was that doing? Oh yeah, 2 damage, push and explore.
From a land without blight.
Yeah. Which is kind of hard.
You could use it in A1 to do the damage to the explorer and prevent the build.
You could also just, well, yeah.
You
they-
could al-
I could reach here with
If
it.
you-
I'd have
I'd
to
say if you
spend
have an
energy in more than ways. It's what, two energy covers. Wait.
All the damage.
it would,
Whenever anything would damage, spend 2 energy. So I could.
yeah.
Yep.
And
it would
if there
wipe
is a
out your energy
place,
supply.
you could hear there be monsters something into a place where you can hit it with Rouse the Trees.
True.
If there's something, you'd have to spend energy for Here There Be Monsters, though, because there's no inland land where you are with guys. Unless Keeper brings you some, which also could happen. Keeper probably wants to bring people to his own land, though, to kill.
Yeah, and I can only push one explorer with spreading wilds.
And you can kill him good.
I don't
Yeah,
need much energy next turn.
Well, I guess
right?
between the two of you,
No.
Here There Be Monsters and Spreading Wilds should be able to clear out C7, maybe? Potentially.
C7
Yeah.
has blight. I can't hit spreading wilds.
Oh, yeah, and yeah. Monsters moves. Oh, only one, anyways. So, yeah.
Now, between the two of us, we could clear out D8, but that's not going to help because it is still adjacent to multiple buildings. In the same land, even. I currently feel, as much as I feel like it's sort of a waste, I currently feel like my best use of Spreading Wilds is probably in C3 pushing the Explorer into the ocean.
woohoo, noms.
There's no explode. Oh, yeah, he is. He's hiding behind the hint.
But also, just given placement there right now, that completely blocks the build there.
Right. Yep, that's fair.
And between that and the empty jungles, that gives us a turn or so to recover some tempo on that board.
Guess is there
And then the
any?
ri-
Is there any?
Okay.
There's stuff here for
I do
here to
have
be
a range-
monsters too, potentially.
Yeah, I do have a range of 2. But the no blight restriction is making it harder to work with.
Right. And also that there's multiple explorers in many lands still.
So yeah. So I'm gonna hit Spreading Wilds here in C1. Push him into the ocean. That also gives us a little protection in the event that we get the coastal lands draw. I currently do not have a use for Punish Those Who Trespass, but in the event of Lude pushing somebody my way,
Mm-hmm.
I can deal with that.
Let's see, you're here, you're here.
Oh yeah, you could Treason Stones D8 and kill all those guys. There's still too many
Yeah.
towns in D7, but I could go in there, kill things with cascading.
The island's already blighted, so it
Exactly,
doesn't matter anymore.
it's fine. But I can, if you do that, I can definitely stop builds in the interior by help by that method. So
if I do this, then I could also do this so that
I mean, an explorer in a land with me is kind of like he's gonna be roasty no matter
True.
what. So I don't know if I would worry about him.
fair enough.
If there's,
I
like-
guess I'll target that. There's not many
No, but
valid targets.
if you're willing to drop all of your energy, then you could prevent the coastal jungle blight on your board.
Like that was my original
sorry.
plan.
There's-
but
no,
then
there's-
someone said don't do that.
Yep, across
so.
the trees.
There's also to
No, but okay, so the other choice would be that if you then instead Here There Be Monsters, one of the explorers out from C7.
yeah, I don't know how much that's worth it, but it's
I don't
fear,
need the
I
energy
guess.
next turn
I'll say-
unless I'm spending, or I'm not even spending any for. Why am I thinking of spending energy to place, flame marker? I don't know.
You get energy
I
because
get
you're thinking of
energy.
Ward the Shores, which costs energy. You're totally thinking of Ward the Shores.
I'm playing another scenario over here, guys.
Lude's playing
I've
4D
only-
chess.
I've
The
only
problem is we're
played-
not playing 4D chess.
I've played Warding Shores twice. I've played Flame Markers once, so I guess that's probably why I keep thinking it's different than what it is.
Yeah, so
I'm
Cookie Monkey in the
reclaiming
chat.
and I get a power card off
In the
that.
chat, they're asking about some of the event cards. Basically, the designers of the game decided that 3 of the event cards in Brent and Claw were not balanced and didn't want to have them in the digital
gonna be
version, so
gutsy
they're not
here.
going to be. Ooh, a major power. First one of the game. You can forget it for a flame marker.
Hey, Land Thrashes actually is really good on my elements,
I mean, it's really, there's lots of blight as well.
and it's really good for all the blight. Yes. Takes out the city in A2, for instance, but that's not a super priority. Yeah, I think. I'm just gonna click it.
Click it good.
I'm gonna forget. Well, if I have 5 energy, yeah. So I'm only playing 2 cards, right? Yeah.
Rouse the Trees is probably your forgettable card. Particularly with the amount of blight we're dropping in its requirement to target it. To targeting
True.
a land that doesn't have
I'll
blight.
forget the card that targets a land without blight, so that I can take a card that targets a land with blight.
Extra blight.
Oh, and I should probably play cards, huh?
I mean, no hurry. Jungle Ravage, yeah, you do have. You could pop that Concealing Shadows into A3.
Yeah, but there's no flame marker.
Oh yeah, that is true. But
However,
we could also we can pay for that collectively on the Ravage.
Oh yeah,
As a-
is it
yeah,
collective for non-spirit events? Any spirit? Right?
yeah, not collectively, but like we have
Two
spirits who
energy
are gonna have.
covers a single.
Look at Keeper up here with 4+5 energy.
well, it'll be 1 plus. It's going to be 1+5 energy.
Yeah, but still, you can probably afford to kill a bunch of invaders.
Yep.
And I guess I also stop the build in A1.
Yeah.
And I give a fourth of an energy to Ocean.
I mean, that is definitely worthwhile.
Oh no, Ocean A doesn't have the flame markers, so it won't drown.
Well, you could send it over to B3. I will enjoy it.
Okay.
All right. Am I gaining a power card? I was going to go in here to stop builds, basically. That was a thought. Still +0 energy. I'm actually still not placing Blight, so I don't actually cascade right now, unless I want to. So that's interesting.
Yeah. The only way you'd end up doing that is if you uncovered
Yeah.
the fire space on the energy spot.
Yeah. But I could actually just get a bunch of energy by doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to kill the city. Like, if I can get the split. So,
Yeah, but if I'm counting it right, you're only going to end up with 2 damage to deal with.
yeah, only
So it'll be
2 damage.
sorry.
Only 1 damage. Well,
1
in
damage.
this. So I can kill the city, but I wouldn't be able to split it to... Was there some other... I guess there wasn't anywhere else that was super important that I, like... hit, though, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
So, like... May as well kill the city. I mean... These are happening. I don't know.
If I target B8 with Concealing Shadows instead, then we don't have to pay for it. Is
That's
there
true.
A reason to...
Seems equivalent.
Not sure that...
Yeah,
I mean,
and
if they blight an A3... Oh, no, they are going to blight an A3 anyway, so I don't care for Land Thrashes, but I don't know that...
let me also see whether I draw a defend card when it gets around to me.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm happy with doing this, and I don't think I'll need to rewind, so you can go ahead.
Seamus, you want to go next?
I'm still debating, to be honest.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, no, go on ahead.
All right.
Seamus has subscribed. Thank you, Seamus.
Woohoo!
I guess we can't do a Flame Ocean, because that's not a power or blight.
There's a defend card that requires
Yes, there
sacred.
is.
Oh, and also Tangled Woods. Yeah. Guardian Serpents is
Okay.
nice.
Dark and Tangled Woods is the one that I was immediately looking at because it plays slightly better with my set of elements. In which case, I'm more likely to do this as one here.
So Keeper's got that now, Lude.
Yep. I've got that one.
Keeper's like, no, this is my land.
Just
But now we get to-
don't scare the Dahan away.
Nope. No. But now there's the interesting question. Because do I gain right now what I have in my hand would cost me 5 energy if I go to be able to play all 3 cards. That would force a reclaim next time. So I'm thinking about, do I want a second presence? Or do I want to try to grab a Sun Power card? I think the answer is we go for the presence.
Always be placing.
Yep.
ABP.
Unless you got none left, then don't do that. Always be moving.
Well, always be repositioning.
Okay, so given my options now, I'm not adding over there, so the places that are worth looking at become either C1 or C6. We've already had the mountain come up, and that's protected by that. So I'm going to take it for C6. And then we're going to play the handout.
All right, it's all ocean. You almost got a full slate of innates with 3 cards. It's pretty good.
Right, so I come on land this turn. I can't go anywhere that's going to ravage because I can't prevent a ravage. I don't think I can. No, I can't.
You could
So you were going to say something?
just that if it matters for you, you can get yourself back onto board D by pushing.
Oh yeah, I'm pushing onto C3.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you might find a defend card for D2.
I'm going to get up for about a minute and a half. I should be back by the time Lud's done with everything else. Or sorry, by the time Seamus is done with everything else.
Just me.
Ooh. Both whose sacrifice is interesting, but I don't think I have the presence to spare for it.
Hmm.
Well, you can target yourself with it.
That's true. You can just cycle
really,
yourself.
Get an extra growth.
Yeah.
And it's pretty good elements.
Okay. I want that. And that this turn. That means I get Nomis City.
You have several to choose from.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
I believe that's everybody done.
I don't think anyone was putting a flame marker, unless you were.
I'm not.
Seamus? Probably not. That would cascade.
Nope.
So, okay. That was a quick minute and a half.
Didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Water bottle was more full than I remembered.
All right. I am going to kill this city with extreme prejudice. That's my fast.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to scroll back because we have a Dark Entangled Woods.
guy doesn't necessarily drown, right? But
I mean, I don't.
do you want to spend 2 energy to get a quarter of an energy?
Just put him into
Not really.
B3 instead, or into A2. I mean, yeah, you could do it that way too. Just push him
Yeah,
back to
yeah,
where he
yeah.
came from.
Uh,
Put him into A3. Why would you put him in A3?
what does it matter? There's.
Because
Okay, fine. I'll put it in A2.
put it in A3. Put it into B3 literally because
I
like
can't. I clicked there. It
You
didn't
can reach
let me-
B3.
why can't you reach B3? Of course you can reach B3. No.
Not with the push. With the
Initially.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Just literally. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Misunderstood. I was making this harder than it needed to be.
power. How typical.
Towns and sorry. It's a
Towns and
blighted
cities have
island.
1 health.
It's not that. It's blight spreads.
Oh.
Add blight
yes.
to a land adjacent to a land with blight. We can prevent this by destroying 2 presents from
Presents per
each
board.
board to be protected. Well, I
mean,
don't
I
want
have
that.
land thrashes, so I kind of want blight.
I want that. I also want blight. All right, where do you want the blight on your board for land thrashes?
See, the problem is, where am I actually thrashing? Are we drowning in A2?
I mean, probably B2 because that's where they're going to ravage next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I put that there so that next time I was going to be ravaging. Sorry, the next time I was going to be drowning, that would be one of the places to do it.
I mean, it would either be A5 or A6. And I don't have a preference for either one. Does...
Yeah, they're not actually building in A6, so that's relatively safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe A6 so that if they do explore an A5, Keeper could get rid of it, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be my preference.
Bong. On my board, please add blight to every land. I guess it's like not here where ocean is. So I guess this does actually destroy my presence, doesn't it?
This one will.
Yeah, because it's not a spirit effect. So
It's not-
B6 seems okay, given
Yeah.
all the choices.
I'd rather it not be on top of me.
Yeah. How about board D? There's this mountain that's
D3?
not going to build, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mountain's about the only good choice.
and up here we've got lots of choices.
Put it in C5. Because I'm thinking of where can I clean things up most easily.
The beasts already destroyed all the explorers previously, so there's none around. Add 1 Dahan to a coastal land with Dahan. I guess it's C1 or C3. Up here.
C1, I would say.
But a bump
Okay.
bump.
That was a word where I was going to say I didn't think it mattered. Only one choice on board D.
Yeah, only one choice. There are 2 choices here. It can be here with me and my friends. We haven't had sands come up. Yeah, so, well, I don't know. There's already 2 there. Let's have 2 here. Bada bump bump. A3.
Only one
was
choice
made
there.
for me.
Click a land to ravage. I click here. So, who's spending energy for A3 damage?
I will.
Okay. They all dead. That's a cascade. This, they're all dead. That's a blight. That's a... Actually, yeah, this... That was smart putting the blight here because of this cascade.
Yep.
Good thing. Oh, we could
Well,
just
it could
cascade
blight,
into the ocean. Let's just put it in the ocean, right?
Actually, yeah, do put it into the ocean this time.
Because there's
I'm
no
not in there.
presence there. And also here, look, we were so smart by putting it where we did. Jeff probably would have yelled at me if I did the other land. So
Yeah, I would have.
we have one blight left.
Oh boy.
Everything is
We're about to
fine. Everything is
Well, we're-
fine.
We are about to have 2 blight left.
I'll get my other innate soon too. I won't be adding blight this turn. Next turn.
Okay, so on my
Actually,
board,
I haven't added any blight. You should be proud of me. Only with flame markers.
Okay. On my board, we have to put it in. We've only got the one choice for where to put it. Oh no, we do have a choice.
They're going to ravage here. So unless
Yeah,
you
I
have a
think it
plan for that.
2, 3, 4.
I do have a. I do
I mean,
have
land
a plan there.
thrashes takes care of it.
Oh yeah, you could land thrashes it. It's going to be a city.
Yeah.
Is there
Well,
enough blight?
Right now, land thrashes is enough to take care of it. If you put a city, it's not enough.
Put it
Right.
in C2.
That's
For
a
what
later
it's worth,
problem.
Don't forget that the buildings have extra health for the rest of the turn.
Yeah.
Wait, no, sorry, we had blight spreads. Not.
Yeah, that was the
It
other.
was the other half. It was the other half of the event.
Yeah.
Lude, for what it's worth, I was originally
Ocean,
thinking-
have a town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lude, for what it's worth, I was originally thinking of hitting that mountain with Towering
On the
Wrath.
coast there.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. True.
Also
putting
down
it
here,
up
look
with
at
that too.
look at this area. Can you? Oh yeah, there's all this stuff you could hit. It's range 2, so you can get pretty far. B2.
Yeah, I do have range.
B2 doesn't have blight, but all of its neighboring lands have blight.
Land thrashes must
Unfortunately,
target
I
a land
can't.
with blight.
Oh,
Has
it
to
does.
target land.
You're right. It does require blight. So, all right. So before
seems like a pretty
Jeff
bad
goes
guy.
and irresponsibly removes blight, we better use our blight to do more damage. Actually, I'm giving a power card out. So who wants a power card? Who's not
Yes,
reclaiming?
please.
All right, Ocean. You get a minor power. Take your pick. Ooh, confounding mists.
And elusive ambushes.
But confounding mists lets you push cities into the ocean.
True.
Yes. Also, confounding mist gives me air, which I want.
Yeah, you're really short on air. We need that fear. Sweet, sweet fear.
So if we're doing Towering Wrath in C7, then I guess I'm using land thrashes.
Ocean goes nom nom nom.
I can't reach D5.
Lude,
Um,
figure out where you want to use land thrashes, and I can wait and go last.
Yeah, I can't reach this land, unfortunately. I can target this land, but Wildfire is always like, hey, it's my land. I eat my land.
You can go for the town. I mean, I can't eat everything. So if you've got other places, like there's that sand up on your board. Sands up on your board that are problematic that you might want to look at.
Yeah,
Can you
they're going to build
just
a
voice-
city here. But what?
what are you actually looking? Oh, that's the land thrashes. Okay.
And you don't have energies. You can't go anywhere.
Yeah. I'll just stop this problematic city.
That seems good. I have a town destroy as well, so
Yeah, you're
And
right.
I have a tidal boon for a town push for whoever wants it.
I think probably pushing that mountain town into the ocean is probably the best thing, unless
He can't target himself.
oh, it's another spirit, right? Does anyone else have coastal presence with town? No.
No.
Doesn't need
You
to be
would-
coastal. It's more who wants 2 energy. to be
Well,
honest.
also, can we Towering Wrath? Can we make use of that with Towering Wrath, right? Or even Land Thrashes, if we want to go back at all. Like, we could push
Yeah.
potentially
And then
a town into the path of destruction.
I've only got it. I've only got 2 sacred sites. It's 4 damage wherever I go.
Okay. So I guess, yeah, I mean, C7 makes a lot of sense for that. And there wasn't any town in someone's land, so.
Nope. It will kill the couple of Dahan.
Well, what we can do is send a town into your lands so that you can punish them.
Punish. Yes.
Because you don't have
That would
anything
work
else. Yeah, you don't have anything else to punish. So
You, however, you are the only person who has a town actually in their lands.
yeah, so give me that boon. I will send this. Has to be this town, right? Well, it could be this one. This one just like is easier because he's dead from Dahan. So let's do that. Unless you don't want to push those
Punish
Dahan.
destroys a Dahan.
Oh, you have to
right?
destroy the Dahan. So actually, I'm going to send them
It'll
the other
just-
way.
It destroys 1.
Yeah, but
doesn't
Yeah, but we could push into A8.
I just
instead.
push him somewhere else, and he's just as good, right?
Yep, he'll be just as dead.
I can also push a Dahan from here, but I want him to be here, so. All right,
Okay.
go ahead, Jeff.
So now I'm going to punish.
In the name of the moon, you can also choose an additional land, but I don't think it matters.
It didn't.
Unless spreading wilds would have mattered. Because you could send an explorer to one of your lands.
Yeah, but you're only dealing 2 damage, right?
Oh, right, so it really doesn't.
This turn is only 2 damage. Okay, so thinking ahead slightly. I'm going to throw my call to tend here.
I thought you were removing Blight.
Yes.
Okay. Push Dahan instead.
Well, call to tend for that purpose. Actually,
just-
let's undo that. Let's undo that. Let's save the Dahan. Kind of now that you say that,
We could save the Dahan. Save the Dahan. We can
Yeah,
remove
but
Blight
then
later.
It makes me nervous.
that we're down at 1 blight.
Should we make sure that we don't lose?
Like, if we get the effect that says explorers deal +1 damage, then B7 is a cascade. I mean, like, D5's already cascading too.
I mean, I can just kill the guy in
and B2
B7.
exists.
And then at that point, okay, that's isolated. So now the question becomes, where do I want wilds to go? Because I'm short choices. I know. Wilds go there.
All right, so looking at the Ravage next turn, there's this, and there's this, and there's this, which I can easily, obviously, just kill that guy. Like,
Yep.
automatically kill that guy. So that's okay. Here, I can't place presence. I can destroy the town. Can't destroy that town. I can destroy this town.
That's the only one you can hit.
Destroy it.
And so we should try to get some defense or kill these guys, basically, in the fast phase to make sure, even if they have +3 damage or whatever, like, they don't blight. There still could be an event that says add blight, so any fast blight
Yeah.
removal might also be useful. Which is rare, but does
Yeah.
exist.
Mm-hmm. I got defend too. Rights of the Land's rejection is a bit better.
Yeah, you could block a build and also send them to where they're ravaging, like B3 to B2 or something.
Building the sands.
Or yeah, stop the build up in Bordeaux as well.
There's sharp undergrowth. Isn't doing enough, and this land is super blighted.
It's also range 0.
Yeah. I'll just take that.
That's
And you
better for
guys
your
could-
elements too.
Can figure out what else you want to do.
If you can get to your big innate, it's so good. You need to get more card plays though.
Is that what does what? That's gather 1, destroy 2, and fear per destruction.
And also just 3 damage. Just like also destroy a city and or like kill a bunch of explorers.
the
like
hyper,
you're
the
super
hyper
innate. I almost
see
never
what you're saying.
I almost never get to it, but it is very good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely probably getting 3 cards. I'm definitely probably are very good adjectives. No, I'm getting
Definitely,
3
probably,
card
maybe.
plays. So I could stop the build and E4. This is range 1 sacred site. Yeah, so I can just do it there. Stop that build. No, there's stuff there.
But
Just
if you
target that as a-
play the card, it stops the build, no matter what.
Rights, however, requires there to be Dahan in the target land.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it works
so
in
there's other-
B3.
like, I could do it in B3.
If you get 3 card plays, you can play cards so that you kill explorers too. So you can at least kill the explorers in A4, so there's only going to be a town there instead of 4 damage.
I need to play 3 moons. They're all moons and 2 fires. Well, you guys can just go. I'm
Okay.
just thinking right now.
I'm reclaiming too, so. I have 4 energy. Do I want a major? My good old +0 energy. If I take a major, I can probably not play too many cards though, so I want elements. Defend 4! In the wrong land type.
No, but it'll be useful next time if we make it that far. And
That's
it has
true.
a plant.
Yeah, there's no fire on anything.
Was it also renewing rain?
Yeah. Remove blight. Who needs that? Maybe renewing rain is a good idea.
Because it also lets you also put wilds out for Jeff.
Yeah, and I always
Also,
have
if you want to place presence next turn.
Fine. Fine. I guess I might want to place presence next turn. Go ahead, someone else to do their growth.
So, do I need to defend B2?
B2. Probably.
In that case, I need to reclaim.
Well, let's see. Well, Keeper's definitely doing reclaiming / gaining. So see what maybe Keeper gets defend a million.
Oh, wait, no, I
so
have defend 4. Ooh. If I...
oh yeah, if you make a sacred site there, you get defend 4, right?
He doesn't get a power off that reclaim, though.
No, but he could use confounding mists for defend 4.
could use
I don't get a
Confounding-
power from my reclaim, but I'm going to be putting down a presence someplace that doesn't have blight.
Mm-hmm.
And
Which
getting a
could be
power card.
B2.
Yep. And I also conceivably have the option to play Dark Entangled Woods.
Right.
So can I reach... Okay, it's Problematic Mountains this time. Can I reach someplace from which I can target that inland one? No.
How
Not a
far is
Okay,
Dark
I'll
Entangled Woods?
reclaim
Isn't
and
it?
defend both.
Is it range 2 or is it range 1?
It's range 1. Well, Seamus,
Mhm.
I can target Dark Entangled in B2. I can't get the interior one.
So D5.
Yep.
So actually, I don't want to reclaim to be able to defend that 'cause it's range 1 from my presence on that same land. Yeah,
Yep.
I can do that.
Well, gain your card and see.
Yep. Trying to decide. No, I'm going for here. Sacrosanct Wilderness requires land with no blight, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I might be about to give that up. Ooh. Because that can help with clearing out some of the jungles there. We're giving up you. Okay, 3, 2, and 3. I have one of those already, so there's a second one.
You also have fast strife, but not close enough, I guess, is it?
Not such that I can reach it, no. But at this point, I definitely want to put down one of my other blight removal cards, even granted that that will be slow.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do it as regrow from roots. Okay.
You're not
covers
getting the
me.
kick on.
Oh, no, I'm not.
You need another sun. But you don't. Do you have a card that would satisfy that? I don't think so.
Put regrow from roots back and take the either of the. Oh no, that's taking away the water you need.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need the water. You're not going to just not getting it.
Yeah, you can't get it. So you can't get it without losing dark entangled roots, which we absolutely need.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the only other way I could have pulled it off, I then wouldn't have ended up with enough energy if I'd gone back to do it with 4 card plays instead. Because I only would have gotten 5 instead of 7. So yes. Now, I was wondering if you wanted to get back up onto board C.
He's
I'm
on board
still
C.
Board C.
Oh. Sorry, yes you are. I missed it.
Actually,
So
we do have fast blight removal with growth through sacrifice.
Yeah.
Might be good just in case B2 ends up actually blighting. Do you get the threshold on it? I guess you. No, you need another sun.
No.
Or you need any sun.
He needs 2 suns.
I
So-
just pulled the sun.
If you have something better than growth through sacrifice, then that might be fine. But
I don't really think I do. Poison dew might be useful. Actually, yes, poison dew is going to be useful because the explore card is going to be either jungles, wetlands, or coastlands.
right.
So that will prevent some.
Well, England, but it might do something.
England.
That's true. It might still help.
So what I'm thinking right now, I go here, and I do Rights of Lands Rejection on C2. Or no, it doesn't have to.
Can't.
Shoot. I was thinking, oh, this is gonna be this is an escalation build over here. I can step 2 builds. Okay, well in that case, I'm still playing that, but I'm going to get this innate to kill those 2 explorers. They're still going to build a town, but since I'm range 0, I can do things with it, like just push it.
We also need to spend 2 energy to kill them. But I guess I or Ocean can pay for that.
Well, the
From
problem
Darkness
is
Follows?
if I use this, it's me doing it. Is the thing.
Yeah, that's true. So you need to save
Well, I can still...
enough energy. Oh, but you need to play another card.
I can kill the explorers in B3, but they're still building there.
Does Rights move the Dahan too?
No.
No.
It's an or.
Well, it's or, right. Because if you move them to B2 and we defend it, then they kill the town. And if the explorers are also dead in B3, then... And I might be able to kill the explorers in B3, then they don't build. Right? So let me see what I got.
Sure.
Because I have 3 plays. And if I play this, that's usually pretty good for what I'm doing. And flash fries, probably. Well, if I don't play another plant, though, I do more damage if I play another plant. So that... But I want to fire for this. So it's
Or we
probably
need-
that.
I would say, yeah.
So I get this.
Yep.
And I can do the split because I got the air. So I can do 2 damage with this to kill these guys or whatever. Like, just with my base power, I can kill the guys who are here and here. And so then you can push the Dahan here with rejection if you, or like use it here so they don't build. Like, although you need Dahan, so I don't know.
Yeah, but yeah, if I push the Dahan into B2, then they don't build in B3. So, yeah.
Yeah, so that's an option.
Okay.
And there's still, actually, I'll use my extra damage from flash fries to do damage in that other mountain, just in case they get like boosted damage and our defend doesn't cover it.
Okay.
Then they won't cascade.
Yep.
So there is still the issue, if they get boosted damage here, we're only defending there for 3.
It's all I can defend there for. That occurs to me. I think people have gained power since, and I probably could have ended up not directly on it, because I think that coastal wetland that would be B1.
Well, no,
Never
you
mind.
could, yeah,
Never mind.
because everything has blight. But I'm thinking it might be safer for Earth to play Grow Through Sacrifice for us to remove a blight, just in case they break through with a blight in B2. Does that make sense?
It's up to Seamus.
Yeah. It's up to you if you want to roll the dice on that, Seamus.
Sorry, what?
So there's a chance they pull an event card so they do too much damage in B2 and blight it. So in that case, we might want to fast blight remove from Grow Through Sacrifice. But we could also just chance that doesn't happen. It's like a 5% chance, right? There's like 1 event card. Actually, there's 2 event cards that do that, right? Because there's plus explorer damage and there's plus city damage.
Yeah.
No, there's plenty of places that need to lose blight anyway, so
Yeah.
go for it.
Cool. All right. I think we have a card set. And we're not adding blight to lose the game right now. So
Yeah.
all right. There's no reveals, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna flash fires this town. We get a fear card too, so that's helpful potentially. And I'm gonna firestorm this guy and these guys. They're gonna build a city here, but whatever. They do what they do. I'll blow it up next turn. with all the fire I've got, which is 0.
Dark and Tangled Woods. There.
Yeah, so
Actually, I can gather the Explorer out of that land, but the city would do +2 with the event, right? So it's still a risk.
yeah.
It would just lower the chances that we would lose. Is there any builds that I could prevent? No.
Oh, I guess you don't even
Well-
prevent a build in your land up there, do you? Because of the 2 things in A2.
No, but
Oh no, but you do. Yeah. Oh no, you don't. You don't.
you're not taking this Explorer out, right?
No, I'm all done. So if you want to kill him, and he
Okay.
won't build, so
So I'll do Darkness Swallows here.
more fear. Maybe we get 2 fear cards.
Because with Mantle of Dread, I can push the Town and Explorer out of A4, and then there's only one. But then I could actually push them with There Be Monsters anyway, so it's fine.
Okay, so where are we moving the blight from?
I think John and Lute are the only people who have Blight. Sorry, you also have one that's
Yeah.
actively in your land.
In A2. Is there any place that's more dangerous? Sands, basically. So, I mean, I like to have blight in my land, even if there's invaders, especially if there's invaders.
Well, are you gaining a fire on your next growth?
I have fire on my track.
Yeah, but when you get
yes,
to your
it has
second
it
fire,
next-
you start
next-
placing blight.
Oh,
so-
I am placing blight. Yeah, but we're cleaning up lots of blight this turn, so I
But
will
if
try
you
to
remove the
avoid
blight-
cascading.
If you remove the blight from D7, then you could place a presence there and deal 2 damage. which
That's
takes
true.
out the town.
That's probably a
So-
good idea. So send it over to me, and I'll remove that blight. Because I don't. I mean, I could also remove the blight in the slow phase, but I can remove it from somewhere else, or not. Yeah. Oh, right, you're choosing your presence, so that's fine. All right, are we ready for an event card to screw us over?
Cross our fingers.
Here goes.
New species spread. Add blight. All right, we're not picking that. For each
No.
board, potentially add 4 blight.
Okay,
So that's just
Aided by
3, 4, 5,
moon.
6.
yeah. It
Yeah,
has
we
to be
got 6 out of
transmute the
16.
worst, and it's actually good, and we can certainly afford it, right? Or wouldn't show it if we can't afford it. So
Okay, so 6 out of 16.
I can discard or
I
forget
can
moon
discard-
cards. Oh,
I can
sorry.
discard a moon card.
Okay, so ocean. I'll just click it because it's easier. Discard a moon for +2.
Yep.
We can just press skip and see where we are. Any other volunteers?
I would prefer to not discard because I want to gain a power and not reclaim next turn.
Sure.
But
I
what's
have.
my trash right now.
I could honestly forget both of my moon cards and not really care. So I'm fine with doing that.
Okay.
Okay,
So why don't we just do that?
all right.
Because we want ocean to be majoring next turn.
Second tier card. Woo!
Right, and we get to add beasts to lands, and then beasts aren't doing anything this turn, but maybe later. So I think probably sands where they're actually building.
No, it has to have a building already.
Oh, right. So, I mean, in this jungle, maybe
Yeah, you can
Yep.
put it.
What's the Dahan effect?
each spirit with at least 2 Dahan amongst its lands gains 1 energy.
And
which
then a
is-
disease add a disease to a land with Dahan and cities, but it's on half the boards, so
Oh, right, the disease one. Yeah, this is
yeah. Because I'm just thinking like if we
Hurting
take out
the
the
Dahan.
Dahan and B2, it's bad. But
That is going to take out the Dahan here. There's no other land. So.
Well, it's only on 2 boards, so it doesn't have to be B2.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, there's no land here.
It might have to be B2 though.
There's there's only
only
these
one
two.
land.
There's only 2 boards where that's true, so it has to be those 2 boards.
Oh, man. That's a bummer.
Yeah, that's happening. Unless you can choose, you can't choose the boards where that isn't the case, right? That wouldn't be. I don't think that's allowed. You can't cheat it that way.
I'm
Oh,
gonna check quirky.
well, I'm gonna click a disease. I'm gonna click a beast in this jungle.
The language does suggest you could say, all right, I'm going to select board A. Oh, there's no valid land.
Oops.
Oopsie-darnsy.
Oh, darn. Let's put this here where the guys are. And, all right. Click a land to add disease. Yeah, it only lets us click lands that are valid. So.
In fact, actually, no. According to quirky, yes, you are allowed to choose boards that have no lands that have both invaders and Dahan.
Ugh. Okay. Let's report a bug.
So this is a bug.
It's less a bug, more an oversight.
Yeah, it's more an optimization, right? It's just jumped right to choosing the lands, but you should be able to pick the boards in that case.
So just for the record, we should have been allowed to do it that way.
Yeah.
You want a quirky link?
You can add it to the Trello card after.
Okay.
Can you not move my mouse so I can keep typing?
Sorry, I was trying to get 2.
So, John, do you remember when you started being the principal host because my internet was bad? Has it been longer than I was the principal?
I remember your internet being very bad and disconnecting 10 times. And that was unfortunate, but I did prefer when you were hosting because that's less work for me.
Yes, of course.
Well, if you want the good news, I'm getting gigabit broadband on Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
Maybe you can host.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it before.
We did switch our router recently, and it has helped a little bit with the disconnects, but it's not 100% solved yet. And the problem that we had was with 4-player Spirit Island, I had too much.
Yeah, too much upstream, right?
So I think that still isn't fixed. So
yeah, because you're streaming too much.
The randomly disconnecting for a minute every hour or something like that effect is lessened. It's now every 2 days it disconnects, but
yeah, because that would affect your regular streams too, right? But I've definitely seen that hasn't been as much of a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wish I had fiber op in this building. I had fiber op where we lived in Halifax before, and it was outrageously good. Just it was synchronous, right? So if you had 150 megabytes down, you had 150 megabytes up. Nice. Or whatever it was. You can go up to 1 gig up and down. Nice. And it's more expensive, but it's just outrageously fast.
Worth it.
Yeah.
We're gonna stream with 1 gigabyte upstream.
Yeah. I remember when we were living there, the cable company would call us and be like, hey, would you want to switch to us? We can get you a cheaper deal. I'm like, can you provide this speed? And they're like, no. That is not possible for us to do, but it can be cheaper. It's click. All right. So yeah, uploading 50 megabytes should not take that long, but it does. Okay. So we have to do the bad thing. I mean, it has to be this land. So it doesn't really matter that much. We just don't kill those 2 guys. And we don't kill the city. But maybe we do because the fear cards.
Fear card.
You may gather to seek safety. All right. Well, they're not increasing their damage or anything, so.
Gather the town into the mountains and have a blight.
No, that's not how that works. We can gather. They're still going to build here anyways, aren't they? Is there anything we can stop? We can gather these 2 guys.
They will still build. Two
They'll still
buildings.
build. Is there anything that actually will do anything? Maybe we could gather.
taking out one of those explorers. In
We
this
could
is
lose
fine.
by gathering, not lose, but like we could make this
Make it
ravage.
blight. Yeah, if you do take out one of the explorers in the northeast sands, it does mean that when I use Mantle of Dread,
It's
clears the
easier.
land.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So
then we don't
that's-
have to worry about the +1 damage next
That's
turn.
Lude's choice.
That's my choice.
This is the only land on this board or anywhere near it with anything, so they don't get to pick. I mean,
No, it's each player, not each board.
yeah, it's each player, but so like we could make this easier to deal with by moving these guys, or maybe make this easier to deal with by moving these guys. Like I'm here, so like I'll kill those
Unfortunately,
guys.
Can't move the town, which is unfortunate.
I think like move these 2 explorers because
Yeah.
it makes that slightly easier to deal with. I can actually just kill the town with asphyxiating smoke if I could reach it, which I can't. In theory, I could. And we have one more.
Yep.
Don't want to touch this one. Let's not do that.
What I was going to say out of it, given I'm a little undecided right now whether I'm going to end up doing accelerated rot this time on D6 or on B4. But one of the options could be to gather the explorer out from B2 into the jungle.
Oh, this guy.
Yep.
I guess we don't know what the explorer is yet, or the other fear card. I honestly like leaving him by the ocean seems better, right? We could
Yeah.
send one of
The
these guys
Dawn
to
can
the
at least
ocean.
Kill the explorer, whereas you would only partially kill the city. So
Yeah, we could bring one of these guys here, or one of these guys.
Yeah.
I think-
put him into the coastal one.
Yeah. But also kill everything, fear card. Well, also kill everything, fear card. Okay, so remove a town / explorer. This stops the build here if we click this 3 times. So that's nice.
it could have stopped
Yeah.
the build in A4 if we took out the town in A2, or if we had taken out the explorer in A4.
Oh, if we had, yeah. But now we left a guy there.
It's okay. I can still push the things out.
I feel like just stopping this build and also removing the visibility of the interior,
Yep.
Yeah.
even if we don't stop the build, removing the town is nice. And for a similar reason, removing this town, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yep.
Right?
it-
Like the whole interior
then
is
I-
no longer explorable. Well,
Unfortunately,
not.
Most of it is mountains,
still-
which is already explored. So
Oh, that's
and we
fair.
still have the town down in D6.
Right. So do we just click this twice, or do we have any? I guess this stops a city build if we remove this guy.
No, it doesn't.
Or no, it builds a town anyways, doesn't it? So
It'll build a town no matter what. So
maybe just stop
Yeah,
this
but
build
the-
entirely.
Yeah.
Prevent.
I mean, it might escalate. Well, yeah, if it escalates, it's going to build 2 towns. If you remove the town, currently, if it escalates, it'll be town and city.
Right. Well, Keeper's in charge of killing all that stuff.
We'll deal with that problem tomorrow.
Do we have a damage for this city in the slow phase?
I have no damage.
not from me.
Not from me.
Yeah, and I do not. I just have a destroy, so I think it's kill the explorer and ping the city.
Good news, we didn't lose this turn.
We didn't lose, and we're plus. We're up to 2 blight.
We doubled our blight.
They explore the wetlands, so they don't explore some wetlands. Not this one or this one, I guess. Most of the wetlands are near the coast, so. Oh, or that one. Thanks, Wilds.
There's a reason I put it there.
Yeah.
Okay, I know where I'm targeting my slow powers,
Go for it.
so it might be.
Well, do you want to wait? Because Here There Be Monsters could potentially give you more things to kill, depending on what you're doing.
No, because I'm not getting the kicker on accelerated rot, so I only
Oh,
get the
okay.
4 damage. But so we are gonna go regrow from roots here, so that we can spreading wilds in out.
I hope we have
The
are we?
Inner Sans- Oh no, there's an Inner Sans that has something.
We're gonna come hit the accelerated rot there.
Got to pay for it.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, I hadn't realized that would, and I think that, or I'd missed that, and I think that's why I was originally doing that. So
Right.
It's worth paying for.
yeah, it's worth paying for.
You're at +7. Or you could just do 4 damage here on the coast instead, for free.
Which I also considered, but I think I'm gonna wait and wallop the coast after my next reclaim.
Okay. Do I have a town within range 2 of my sacred site? No.
Not anymore. So you can still use it for the fear and to push it
Yeah.
a hun.
Unless monsters, or you could Mantle of Dread. Oh,
The
it's still
thing
not close
is-
enough.
Here There Be Monsters has like no good targets.
Oh, it does here, right?
That's the singular one, but it only moves it moves the town. But I was gonna Mantle of Dread that. So the next
could-
question is
You can move the
do we
town and then Mantle of
something
Dread,
else?
Mantle of Dread,
Yeah.
the guy, and then I can kill him. Send him 2 lands towards me.
I mean, it would probably be
you're
better to
deciding
drown it
that?
at that point. Well, I can't actually.
You can. It's not close enough to anywhere to be drowned because unless you spend energy for it.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to. It's just kind of a potentially fun way to take out a town by chasing them across half the island into the asphyxiating smoke.
I mean, I have nothing really better to do. The problem was I was gonna Mantle of Dread here.
You can still Mantle of Dread after you've. You can still
John,
True. I mean, well, then there's no valid thing for Here There Be Monsters.
Mantle of Dread.
John,
It's up. Yeah, Seamus.
I just done Ocean Breaks the Shore in A2, and it did
Yeah.
not cost me energy.
Oh.
Uh,
I just ate a town.
Yet another bug.
yep.
Mhm.
All right. Reporting a bug. We'll just double check. There is no thing
No, there is no
in
flame
range.
marker.
Ocean broke the shore without paying. There's no
They're gonna say
flame.
Ocean broke the game.
Ocean broke the game. Womp
Num noms.
womp.
So, Lude, what John is suggesting, granted you can't see them right now, is he's saying
No, I know what
use-
John's
okay.
saying. Push the town with Here
Monsters.
There Be Monsters. Then use the other one that targets the spirit to push into John's land, and then he kills it.
Right.
okay.
But you wanted
It's
not.
just, was there going
yeah.
to be like a better and more effective, like I push 3 things instead of 2 things and then this one of them twice, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's just an explorer left, which we could clean up in the fast phase if we are
I mean,
worried
I guess
about
I'll
it.
have my innate, so I can just gather and kill.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's no flame marker guy. But no, I can move into my land. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can get fear by doing that.
I should just
Now I
pause
wait
the
for
stream.
the
Pause this.
76
I should just
attachments.
pause the stream while we're uploading this. The stream is like My internet is being used up by sending this screen to all of you and to Twitch. So that's why the upload is going slow. It's like pause. Does OBS have a pause button? Like only a stop button, not a pause
Raid
button.
question mark. Because remember, we
Oh
do
yeah,
need to raid someone.
maybe Zach, because Zach starts streaming a bit later. We will see. I missed my chance to click remind me later. It's very fascinating blinking poop. Great name, great username.
I was trying to figure out how to pronounce that name.
I mean, it's Blinkfing, but
I
Blinkafing?
wasn't sure if that was effing or an attempt at effing.
Blinkfing. Just
Blinking
Fing.
poop.
Not effing.
Not effing.
Never mind.
We'll just call you Poop. How's that? Oh, call you Blink? I already decided I'm calling Poop, but we'll call you Blink.
Blink 182.
Blink 180 Poop.
Yeah, we can do what we're gonna do. So I'm going to. I could still. Oh no, I have to do here.
Yeah, because of the inland thing.
Yeah. So bam,
Bing,
Fear.
bang, boom.
bam, bam.
Bring the town to me. Nom 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 nom
182.
nom.
Oh my gosh. So what do the towns represent? Are they like Oregon Trail things? Like
Yeah, they're
just
like
transporting
frontier
goods?
settlements. They're not like permanent structures. They're more like campgrounds and stuff, I think.
Yeah.
So I can
like
burn
to
it
say, like,
land with any land with one blight. Somewhere quiet. So I guess like this mountain maybe. Seems okay.
Is there anywhere that's going to possibly ravage next turn?
Not where anyone is. Where I am. They're all dead for some reason. Weird.
Okay.
I guess they might explore. No, they won't explore mountains. So,
No, it'll be either jungle or coast.
yeah. So, here is good. I like to keep my original blight. I don't know. I'm like kind of sentimental that way.
It's your blight, and you're damn well keeping it.
It doesn't even come from the card.
It's my crispy crust.
And it should be like a golden blight because it's special.
Okay, so they're going to ravage in C2 and D4.
Yeah, we now have a wiggle room on the blight card. So, there's also an explorer up there. Well, while all of you are growing, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I want Moonfire. I want Moonfire. I got Moonfire.
Power cards return.
And this is also one of the power progression cards too. So where do I need to go? This is range 0.
I think I will begin a card this turn.
There's no one there. No one there. No one there. It could potentially explore in here, and then I could push them out.
Yeah, and
I don't be coastal. If it's coastal, I am already in a mountain jungle.
And I don't think there's anything that we can do about the.
No,
I don't think there's a way we can stop the blight in C2.
Together. Built. I guess I could already target this land. Oh, and I couldn't have gone more than range 1, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm good.
Okay. Seamus, you said you think you're getting a power card?
Yes. One second to check something.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, do I want to reclaim or place a presence? If I place a presence, I get to nom stuff. If I don't place a presence, I do not get to nom anything because I've got to pull back into all my oceans.
We win yet?
No. I think I'm going to go. Actually, I'm going to go reclaim.
Oh, we also doubled our blight again. Went from 2 to 4.
It's exponential. Indomitable claim. Look at these power cards. So amazing. Super cool cards. Cast down the card you can afford. But it's nice. Destroy a board that's causing us trouble.
Cast down was the card that made my warding shores game go from, well, we need to start thinking about warding the shores to, how about we just remove the board we're not warding?
Yeah, you had the first demo of Cast Down on stream, so the threshold.
Which
anyway.
spirit were you playing?
Anyway,
It was Serpent and Green? No. Earth.
No. Yeah, was it Earth?
It was Earth, because it had Defend 3 and 8.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were perfect stillnessing like 4 times in one turn or whatever.
Yeah, because I repeated it like twice.
Well, that's a way we can stop the blight in C2.
With Indomitable Claim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And we could maybe bring some Dahan to play if we have any fast Dahan movement.
Actually, I would be able to do Cast Down on Binding Deeps.
9 energy.
But it's slow though.
Yeah, but 9 energy.
You could play only that.
Yeah, but it's destroy all invaders in one land.
Do you have a Sacred Site?
I do have a Sacred Site in D, so I could kill D2.
It's your call.
That would also be...
Would you actually... No, you wouldn't have enough Earth, right? You need 4 Earth?
Yeah, he's not taking the board off. But it,
No,
He also doesn't have any sun besides that card.
for what it's worth, D2 will be hit by the Explorer no matter what.
That's true, because it's jungle or coastal.
Yeah, I think that would actually be a better option.
Cast down.
Yeah, we can't afford 1 blight now, so...
Well, that's a good thing because we're taking 2.
Oh.
Actually, sorry,
well,
we're taking 3.
3?
Yeah, because
We're
there's a
getting 1
cascade
C2,
down in the
and we're
bottom.
getting a cascade down.
Cascade. I see. I didn't know that the Southwest was blighted.
Unless we have a way to stop that cascade, which we might come up with. Because it's not just one cascade, right? Is that wetland in the corner got blight too? I think it does. Sorry, can I just look at the mouse for a second, Seamus? Oh, it doesn't. So
It does not.
we can either I can cascade it. Actually, I can't, but like it can cascade into 3, and so it's not the end of the world. So go ahead, Seamus. Sorry.
That one's still there. One's still there. I can stop the build in B1.
Well, probably not. There's a lot of cities in the jungle next to it. Or in B1. Right, yeah, B1, that's
Yeah,
true.
B1's clear.
Or I could clear. I could put actually that, and I can do presence placement for myself. I think that is the best option. Yeah, we'll go with that as the best option.
Okay. I'm going to reclaim and gain power card. I think it's still minor. I have had +0 energy the entire game. Gold's Allure. Slow. Not as good as I always think. It does have fire on it, though. There's also Elemental Boon, which gets shadows. The super shadow. Wah, 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 wah. Do you want the super shadow? Does that do anything?
Well, I would like to be able to target A2 with it, except there is no wording pattern there because this is the wrong scenario. You don't have the funny marker there.
I mean, you could literally just pay 2 energy for it. So,
True.
um,
2 energy for the entire land?
yeah, it's 2 energy
That's good.
for
2 energy for the power.
the power card. I think it says that here.
The spirit
Something.
using the power or ability pays 2 energy.
Yeah. So you could clean out A2 if I did Elemental Boon. I could also take Savage Mob Beast, which lets me actually play... Well, if I take Elemental Boon, I could still play these 3 cards. Mob Beast is, like, fine, but I don't care about that. Let's take Elemental Boon. Let's play... Well, actually, I could play... Because I got a free energy. I definitely play that. So it's between Flash Fires and Renewing Rain. Flash Fires is just slow, though.
Well, you will give you an air, which means you get the air, which means it'll be fast, but...
Oh, that's true. And it's 2 damage. So actually that doesn't reach that. But in theory, it could reach that. But it won't.
Well, maybe. Hold off on that thought, because it looks like what I'm going to be doing is place a presence, gain a power card.
All right, well, why don't you do that, and maybe you get increased range.
That's why I was saying that.
Theory and practice are the same in
Well, why don't you
theory,
gain the
but
power
in
card
practice
first?
are different.
Because you're not spending energy to gain a power card, right?
Point. Minor this time, because I will probably be using...
Steam Vents! The return of Steam Vents!
Swarming Wasps is going to be kind of useless. Steam Vents is useless for me right now because functionally there's nobody in range.
Yeah, this is not a good draw.
No.
I mean,
Well, these are pretty good cards for getting.
Fear? Or Veil of the Night's Hunt, maybe.
Yep,
There might be
Veil
a
is the one
land
I-
where that does something. I mean, pushing them into a place we're going to defend, for example. Or just for something to forget.
Veil is already the thing I was looking at. Then...
I mean, it would stop the build in B1. Or is it fast or slow? It's slow.
Veil
Oh
is
yeah,
fast.
you're
It's fast.
making a Sacred Site in land 8 there. You can send the Dahan all the way
I can-
over
Oh. Yeah.
to that sand. They won't actually get to do any damage, but like they'll get to kill the guy in the Ravage in revenge. I don't know if that's worthwhile, but it's possible.
It is so satisfying seeing 8 tick up one at a time.
Ah, no fire.
No, but that kind of doesn't matter because right now there's
Yeah.
nobody who's.
Even if they explore the jungle, they're barely going to even touch it. So, all right, I need to click another card. Another fire doesn't get me another damage. Unless I click this. But if I choose plant, you don't get your super innate, which we want you to get.
Yep, I still think renewing rain's the right call because it'll help with some of the cushion on blight that we need.
I guess. But this would let us stop. You're going to stop this build, Seamus, or you're not, actually.
Nope.
So I could kill this guy and that won't build. Aha! How about that? That's a cushion. No build. I assume we're not doing a flame marker, unless we are.
Well, we don't have the blight to spare.
We do. We got 4.
We're losing 3 though.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere where... Yeah, we have lots of energy. So... Are we losing 3 blight? I guess this is blighting and that's cascading and we can't do anything about it.
No, yeah, because I don't think we are getting a fear card.
We might. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get.
You could stop the cascade between the two of you with Fail the Night's Hunt and your innate power. In fact.
Oh, true. If you push it, yeah, then I can target it.
Well, I was gonna push them all over there anyway.
So that saves
Okay.
2 blight if we want it to do that instead of
I like that.
hitting the wetland.
Well, and he could
And
even,
then I will get 1, 2, 3 fear.
Yeah, it's a lot of fear as well, which is nice.
Yeah, so then darkness swallows over here.
Yeah, bring some friends.
Don't
guy
bother
from-
taking anything out of the jungle.
Yeah,
Nope,
just the
take 'em out of-
wetland, the other
yep,
places.
take him out of D3.
And then I don't have to spend the energy to actually have.
Oh wait, do you get to? You're assigning damage to Dahan? What?
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 Has this been in here since the core game and no one's ever used this innate and noticed?
I have yet to. That's one of the few things that I have yet to reach as part.
What?
Yes, you can. It looks like.
No. That is
No,
not a
I-
thing that
I
should.
like
Like a
to terminate the- wasn't
That's
any-
not a button that should ever occur. I think
Welcome
all the bugs
to
tonight.
all the bugs.
shows you how often people actually use Darkness Falls and Wear at the 3rd level.
I've tried in some of the games that I've run, and I have yet to be able to get there.
I have used it, but I don't think there was any Dahan in the land I targeted.
And now we wait 5 minutes
Yeah.
for the upload.
I guess I'm gonna go get another beer.
All right, I'm gonna click this bonus. I got 60 points. I'm at 68,314 point Handelabras. I'm gonna go ahead and redeem hydrate. Bam.
Oh, I just got back in time for it to finish actually zipping up the files. Well,
All right,
you
I
should
will
be.
get- Wait, did my video stop? What?
Oh,
Wait.
it did, but it disappeared and then it came back. Let me click on
Yeah,
Discord.
because I clicked it, but it disappeared. Why did
Yeah,
it go
you're
away?
back again.
I will be right back. So.
Raid? Question mark? How about not like in an hour? Remind me soon. Hopefully sooner than an hour. I have a sour cherry Camacho. and it says, "The new Thirst Mutilator." So it's perfect. Made with extra big-ass cherries. This beer tastes like sour cherry electrolytes, toasted molecules, and a headbutt to the face. It's what plants crave. Excellent. An Oktoberfest beer. How are you doing, Seamus? Are you sobered up, or you keeping pace?
Yeah, I didn't get I didn't get drunk earlier as I was expecting.
Aw.
I know, it was a disappointment.
There's still time.
Well, no, the con's over.
You had a con going
They've
on.
Yeah, we've got a con right here. It's Spirit Island Saturday Con.
One of the
Ooh.
annual gaming conventions in
right.
Ireland was online today.
I redeemed it and now it's out of stock. Shoot, I forgot about that.
Did you do loot every time? Every
I
time.
do it, Krista didn't fix it.
We're gonna spend your points.
Yay! Feedback is sent.
All right. This is the bug game. Okay, so I'm gonna click back. And I'm just gonna click that for you.
I think the damage is gonna be forced.
Is it
It's
forced?
not gonna matter.
Oh, it is forced.
I
Well, we could just
mean,
press
we could
skip,
skip here, but yeah.
skip here, and then it's the right amount. That's weird because, like, literally, spirits can't damage the Dahan. That's not a thing that they ever do, and so
Right.
I don't like that. Should be the. It's like it's doing something special to allow that, which is very weird.
Target me. Kill my presence. I need to add a presence. Which is what the extra card play. Actually, I don't know.
You could just like do the D ocean to delete and add in the same spot.
Yep. That's a good idea.
Then you don't lose presence on any boards.
Because as soon as I have enough energy, I'm going to just go and cast down Mighty Deeps on board C.
Someone sending pictures in Discords of drawings. Should I be looking at that?
Jeff, you're muted.
Yeah, if you're talking about that, Jeff, you're muted.
Sorry. No, yes, that was me. It can wait till after.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Sorry, I forgot that when the mic goes up, it automatically mutes.
I could also have given Lude more damage that he didn't need for that. No one else is doing damage on their turn. This is weird. No one is doing damage
So I
except
could
me.
have done more damage on the Dahan?
Yeah,
Weird.
exactly. No one's doing damage. So I'll give Flame's Fury to myself. This is the only way I have energy is by playing that every time. There's no one to Firestorm. And I have...
No, you can,
There's
but
no
you
one
can
around.
You can John, you can flash fires in D1.
I was going to do B1 because
It-
B1's actually
right.
going to stop a build. That
Oh,
was my
yes, that
plan.
too.
D1 won't because
Mhm.
England. So, no buildy for you.
Aha, fear card.
Oh, what?
It's too
Wait.
far away.
Outside reach.
Also, the dumb message.
Uh,
The dumb message. Well, I could kill someone else, or I could wait till the slow
You could
phase.
wait for the slow phase and do it in D1.
You can
Yeah.
wait for the slow phase and do it someplace where people explore.
Yeah, so I'll just wait then. And I would want to wait for Firestorm, but I can't.
Bummer.
Sadness.
Oh, but do we want the fear card? Probably not.
Oh, that's true. It's a fear card. Does that
That's
matter,
probably
though?
worth it.
Hmm? What
That's
do you think, Seamus?
probably worth it.
But what if it's the one that says
Yeah, take-
defend 3 in all coastal lands?
Well, then it sucks. But you know,
But that one does more in phase 2, so
Yep, it becomes 6.
let's get the fear card. First an event. On each board, add blight
To a land with blight.
Well, we do have
to
two
a
blights
land
there now.
adjacent with a land with blight.
Okay.
Yeah, if it was add blight to a land with blight, that would just be terrible.
So we can prevent it by destroying presence also.
we just lost.
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. We can prevent
we
it
can
by
destroy-
destroying 2 presence.
Okay.
But no, we did save 2 blight this turn, so we do have 2 blight to spare.
Yeah. So I can destroy presence. Like, literally, there's nothing happening where I am. So, how do I choose to destroy presence instead if I click?
Click a land, and then you would
Right. Yeah, click a land and then boop. I'm happy to just destroy both of these because there's nothing ever happening.
well, the mountains is probably not going to happen.
The main thing you may want to keep in mind is that you do have powers that require targeting from a sacred site.
That's true. I'm not playing this turn though. Well, I'll just add presence here. Who else wants to make a decision? We could put blight like up in here. Like that's fine.
Probably remove my sacred site in A8.
Yeah, or we could have taken it down to a presence each.
You like to sacred sites are extra strong for you though, right? So, not that there's anyone around, but
Yeah.
I think adding a blight like up in the corner here seems fine. There's nothing happening there. And we could either add a blight here in the corner or lose all of Seamus's presence so he can't use his power. Probably not,
Or
right?
D7.
I think we need
No, that's where I am.
Valid. Oh.
Let's just put blight here. I think it's okay. That seems like a good setup.
we're taking one. I'm taking one off, and John, I think you're taking one off. Blight. Slow.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Blight
So
right
there's
below.
one blight being added here,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
we're
So
getting
and
two
then
back.
yeah, we're getting 2 back. So I can still place a presence on the growth phase, and I will remove more blight in the slow phase. And they're probably not doing much in the wetlands because they're all dead.
Right. So beasts.
Beasts
kill
prowl.
something.
They generate fear. Okay.
Or move.
Or move. Where do we want this beastie to go? Wherever bad guys are.
Mountains.
Move to the bad guys. Move to the bad guys.
When there's an invader with him, he's going to generate fear.
Yeah. So we were going to get the fear card anyway. Spoiler alert. We've got so many beasts. Oh, this guy, what? Oh, this one has to move. Go to where the bad guys are. Blight spreads, coming of age. Add 1 Dahan to an inland land with Dahan.
On my board, there's only one valid choice.
My board there's only one valid choice.
Yeah, also here, so I don't know why it's... I guess there could be a reason to ask, but this is one thing I have a
There's
standing
choice
card.
on Luke's board.
Yeah, but like, there isn't always... When there's not a choice, just like do it. That's my philosophy.
I would say A6 because it's closer to the coast. So it's closer to where the action is.
Where the ocean is.
where the ocean is.
Ocean wants to eat Dahan.
All
All right.
Clear card.
Add strife. Except there's very few Dahan in places with invaders. Like, literally, that's the one land where there's Dahan and invaders on the whole board. I'm not wrong. Oh, wait, here, there's two. There's two. Okay. Oh, and each player. So, do we want to have this have 1 health? Can but we can't kill it because I used my power.
Dang it.
Do we just add 3 strife to this city? 4 strife
Put
to
one on-
this city?
Put one on the Explorer.
Like, more on the city?
2
'Cause-
on the
Yeah.
city should be plenty.
Yeah, but we have to put another one. I just keep putting it on the city.
I remember when Strife had a bug where they kept like
Yeah,
adding Strife.
you reported that bug.
There was like a big stack of Strife on a singular city after a while. It was weird.
Well, it was a visual bug, but yeah, it was sorted out. All right, they get an escalation.
Escalation.
Probably this mountain where they're not doing anything.
Not the wetland. They're forcibly building on my wetland though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's already resulted, but we might be about to lose.
We're not gonna lose.
Not over until it's over.
But they have 5 buildings here, and we're not even close to losing. What are you talking about? They only have 5, not even 7.
I thought I counted 6.
The briny deep. Is there anything we can push into there first?
Not from me.
Maybe not. Don't think Lude has that either. Burning forest. There's no nearby.
I can push an
Mountain
Explorer,
jungle.
and that's it.
Yeah, there have to be a Dahan there, so there isn't.
Right, yeah.
I mean, we could arrange that call to tend puts a explorer, but it's not worth it, for sure.
No, Call to Tend is being used for blight cleanup. I've got an energy and a power card to give out.
I would love
Where
that,
are my things again?
unless Ocean needs it to live.
It would be appreciated unless you actually need it.
I do. I mean, as long as I can place a power card and put place a presence and add blight, then get energy from that, I'm okay with that. So if I'm okay to do that, then I'm fine with that.
Right now we've got 1 blight to spare.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
But also yeah, you've got a spot where you can clean a blight up front. That's
Yeah.
range 0. There you go, Seamus.
Actually, hang on a second.
What?
Hang on a second. Can I just look?
Go ahead.
Can you call to tend here? So I
No,
can.
I don't have the range.
You're next door to it.
Oh, so I am.
Because then I can put presents there and kill all the stuff there without cascading. And that would be nice. If I'm not getting the energy from ground power.
I'd forgotten that
You'll still need energy to kill the stuff there. Unless you're pushing it into the ocean.
What do you mean I need
Yeah, 'cause
energy to push stuff there?
It's not because
No.
of the scenario.
too far away from a flame marker.
Well, I'm going to be gaining energy
Four
from
energy.
fire showing.
Okay.
But, so maybe? I don't know. Timing, though. I don't know if that works. That might be
So-
an issue, actually.
Before you click.
Before we click.
Shadows I could do in D1, right? To stop that. That's not going to do much. I can gather Dahan, and then I can target with Crops Wither Oh boy. And then I could make Dahan not take damage here, I guess, next turn. This is bad though. This
Yeah.
is bad.
I think in any case, using that Call to Tend on the wetland is better to prevent a cascade, even if I can't go there. So
I
think
just wanted
that's
to
still a
double
good call.
check that I didn't need the energy for targeting purposes, which I don't think I need because I got 2 energy to spare and I can Crops Wither and Shadows on targets. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'm good.
So I'm good. Pick
Yeah.
power.
Pick your power.
0 + 1 energy gains major power.
How are you going to afford this power?
Well, I'm not going to be able to afford cast down to the Briny Deeps again, so I'm looking to see if I can get something cheaper that I will actually be able to use.
I mean, Flow Like Water is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Infinite Bite, on the other hand, if you took your middle growth option, is there a way you could pull off Infinite Vitality?
On like A2.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that would be pretty good.
A2. Yeah.
I'm more concerned about the question of could you get 3 energy?
Right.
So where is he at
To the middle
on energy?
Sorry, hold on a second.
On drowned presence or drowned energy?
Yes, I can. So infinite vitality.
Bye, Cast Down.
Bye-bye,
Should
guys.
you
You need
should you have Ocean Broke the Shore first? Is it too? It's too late, anyways. If you were gonna
It
forget
doesn't
that.
matter.
Oh, it didn't matter. Okay.
He had no
I,
crystal presence.
I am sitting in the oceans at the moment.
Oh, right.
True.
Fair. So
Drew.
you will be able to pay for Infinite Vitality.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Is that 1 + 1? Wait, and
Mm-hmm.
I
2
will
out
be
of
doing
4.
2 presence placements.
Right. So you get
And
to
I'm
2
gonna-
energy. Yeah.
Do this.
You don't get to push if it's wetland.
Oh.
That's why that card doesn't work there, or
Oh.
in other places we were talking about.
Um.
You could push like out of the jungle.
Why didn't you correct me like you always do, John?
I don't. Because you didn't vocalize. You didn't vocalize it.
I said something to the effect of I can push the town in
Oh.
D1.
Sorry. You can maybe stop a build somewhere, but it doesn't probably even work.
I can't stop the build in A3.
You can push a dude
You're
from
dealing with B1, but that's not mountain jungle. So
B4 for some reason. It's fear.
spending the energy is kind of dumb.
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
not worth spending
So-
the energy, but push a dude.
And I'll just.
No, but
Well,
like B4
I
actually.
am in the land, yeah. Where do you want him?
Just in the mountain, probably. Unless
Yeah.
I guess I could kill him, but like the mountain is like pretty safe, so.
We're not gonna
Also,
get the fear off
Jeff
of
is there,
this.
so.
But now I can target this with Crops Wither. Any preference between city conversion or town conversion?
Replace the city.
As long as we're not worried about volume of buildings there. I think here is where we're most worried about it. But they're not escalating anymore. And they're not building
Good
in
news, we're in stage 3. Bad
those
news, we're in
lands.
stage 3.
Okay, so I have 1 more power left to use. I only have 1 place that makes sense to use it, which is here. Okay,
And
so Chad,
I
you've got-
can regrow the burned land. All my places don't have blight anymore because I'm removing too much blight and I don't like it. But I better do it, I guess. Literally, I have no presence in lands with blight
but-
now.
But also you.
Oh wait,
can
it didn't work. It didn't even work.
No.
Yeah, because you don't have double blight in your lands.
Ah.
It is what it is, and Seamus can't use that. So
Well, he can use it to drown nothing in nowhere.
He asserts dominance.
So anyway, Daichu had been asking what Mage's Keeper has taken.
I
Something.
I need to remember for a minute. Because I actually haven't done...
Ooh, land threshes.
I took Accelerated
Yeah,
Rot, and I
but
think
it's
that's the only
slow.
one I've taken.
Remember when we had the chance for Indomitable Claim?
I do.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
We do have Infinite Vitality for A2, I guess, right? That's our plan this turn.
Oh yeah, true.
Infinite Vitality
There's my
is the plan there.
tsunami.
Vengeance.
Ooh, Vengeance of the Dead in A2 actually does a lot.
Yes, it will.
And you can have 3 animal.
Yes, he can.
It does. There's not a lot in the adjacent lands, but it will stop a build up in the place.
Rights to the Land's Rejection, probably.
Also, there's no fire thing, so we need to make a fire thing up there. Maybe Ocean should make one in the ocean there.
Card.
Yeah, I can do that.
There's no blight
But there's
there.
no
That's a
blight.
safe place to do it.
As long as we
Yeah,
don't
but-
blight the island in doing so, which is,
Yeah, but
you
John-
know, we have the.
I just don't need. I just won't place
I've
presence.
got 2 of those covers.
Okay,
I've got D covered.
and this too.
I just won't place presence. It's okay. I think it's worth having a flame marker up there, unless we want to pay for it pay for it. Everything.
Lude would be the... Now, I will probably have sufficient energy for it. Particularly... By the way, my plan for dealing with the inland wetland on my board is Fire in the Sky.
Okay. Right.
And then I'm going to be playing Vengeance. And I want the 3 animal?
I mean,
Yes.
it would be nice because it stops that build in the jungle as
yeah,
well.
it stops at an 8, yeah.
And actually, yeah, there's no escalation anymore, but it would stop that if that was still a thing.
Actually, I could, well, I have a Gather, but that's not...
Yeah, there's not enough damage. You need the Vengeance. I don't know. You don't actually super need the Threshold, do you? So maybe it's not a big deal if you have other stuff
yeah,
that's
actually,
better.
if I just gather the guy, he doesn't build, so I don't need that Threshold. Well, I need the card.
Yeah, you need the card, but you don't need the Threshold. So you could play better cards than those, or more appropriate cards, like to get
Do
your
we need-
innates.
Do we need Concealing Shadows? So, I mean, like, we are making the Dahan have plus damage, or plus health, but, like...
No, but
3, 5, 7,
oh,
9, 10, 11.
right, you could make
One
them not
Dahan
take damage at
dies.
all.
So yeah, I think it's better to play Concealing Shadows. And instead of Here Be Monsters, I
Something
need a
with
fire
fire.
card. So... Mantle of Dread!
Yeah, and I will probably be reclaiming because I'm not placing presence because we're adding a flame
Okay.
marker.
Well, you could move presence, right? So you could do
It
something
still
with
adds blight, baby.
If
that. You don't
if
you
you're-
don't have the 2 fire yet, though.
Oh, that's
if
true.
you're
I
relocating on-
that's
yeah,
true.
you should
If I
relocate on the
relocate,
island.
I do the damage without. That's true. I could do that.
Yeah, do the reposition thing that you never do.
I never do it, but maybe I should do it. Maybe we should have left blight in that wetland. It's too late now. I could put a flame marker there and lose.
Right, we're deciding what to do. I know what I'm doing now.
We are finally getting a fiery ocean.
It's happening.
It has been foretold.
Seamus,
Yes.
Infinite Vitality requires Sacred Site targeting. I think you need to put both of those
Mm.
presents into A.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing that today. I thought I was
Well,
doing.
oh yeah, because you do the
Indeed.
flame marker before you use powers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I could do it in A3. But that won't reach A1, which won't matter, but
Um, that. That. Oh crap! I don't have the energy to do both of them. That's
What were you
annoying.
looking for?
To be able to put a defensor into D1 and D3, but they both cost 1 each.
I can kill the town in D1
Okay.
in fast.
In that case, I'll just norm to what do we
explorers.
call them? Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right. I need to double check what I have sitting in my discard.
Keeper has taken Accelerated Rot.
Yep.
That is the list of the majors Keeper has taken so far.
Okay, if I grab a second major, Dark Entangled is what goes. Actually, Veil is what goes.
Unlock the gates of deepest power.
That and I would say that and Blazing Renewal.
Yeah, I mean, good choices here.
2 damage to each town city.
Yep.
And we could do that after I play Vengeance.
So then we don't need infinite vitality because everything is dead.
Actually, if we did that, then yeah, that'd be pretty interesting, wouldn't it?
Zombies. Lava zombies.
Yeah, because if we take out... Yeah, with Blazing Renewal and Vengeance, then A2 is done.
And if you put my presence, then we blight the island and it's amazing.
No, because you're placing your destroyed presence.
Does it
Yeah,
not work
so
with...
if you deal... It's weird.
Veil goes away.
I have the threshold. So I take out
Okay,
the
I'm
2
gonna be at
explorers.
11.
So I don't need infinite vitality then?
Well,
Yeah, it seems like you don't.
we might not. Let's just wait and see.
And then I don't need Concealing Shadows for A2 then. This changes everything!
It does.
I mean, you could also just pop it into that sands instead.
Real.
Which is
Since
loosely what I'm thinking at the moment, because it's the one place we don't have much ability to do anything.
Yeah.
Well, if you were to pop me into there, I would then eat one of the surviving cities.
Ooh.
2. Got 4 card plays.
Do we just win? John, are we in winning mode yet?
I don't know. How close are we to no cities on the board terror level is the question.
I think it's another 2 cards. So
Okay.
32, 29 for you.
For what it's worth, the only way I could trigger the threshold with it is if I were to be
What's
hit
one
with
more
a
card?
elemental boon.
Ooh,
13
Okay.
fear.
You need elemental boon?
If we want the threshold on Blazing Renewal.
What does the threshold do?
I don't
Oh,
think
4
that's
more
super
damage.
necessary. To stop it, like, well, yeah. I mean, it's nice. But you can also use Towering Wrath to clean up the cities.
It sadly will only be 2 damage.
Yeah. Which is enough to clean up the cities.
Yeah. Point. I mean, point.
But I guess like we wanted Seamus to go in there for drowning.
Or I
It
could,
doesn't matter
I
who's
have-
in there, though. Like, he's got a Sacred Site right here. So 2 damage kills
yeah,
the cities.
Yeah. What was I thinking? I was thinking something. Ignore me.
What were
I can-
you thinking?
I could
I
also
don't know.
I could also
It's
target
10,
myself and create this.
15. I'm loopy.
I could target myself and create the sacred site there.
Yeah, I mean, everyone has destroyed presence because of events and blight card and whatever. So
And also basically like the flame
Hmm.
thingy.
yeah, so this is taken care of already with ocean and shadows combining. Then this is being dealt with. Ocean's defending this. There's this and there's this that I'm gonna take care of both of these. I guess I don't have to take care of this one.
You do because there's a town there.
No, but we have an extra blight.
But we need to make a flame marker for A2.
Oh, that's true. We need the flame marker. Okay, so let's see what I can do to deal with both of those. Basically, if I reclaim, I can't put a presence down because that adds blight, and we can't handle that right now.
But you could reposition, as we said.
If I reposition,
They don't do enough damage, yeah.
no, but I would still. There's blight there already, so I could then kill the town here.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
With my power. Like moving this one in, basically, right? And I could gain energy so I could play these cards. The problem is that these cards don't do anything, so I would need to reclaim and not move presence. And I was requested to get Elemental Boon, but I don't think that's super necessary.
No, it was an if we want me to hit the threshold, then I need to be hit with elemental boon.
Yeah. Also, I'm not close enough for flash fires here anymore. I am for here, which is my thought.
6 of one, half a dozen
Yeah.
of the other.
So I can't do both unless I gain a power card that lets me do both, I think. Is what I'm looking at. But also Blazing Renewal could just like go in here and actually deal with the problem. It does less, but it
works.
works. I mean, there might be other configurations of card plays to use instead of that too. I could also gain a power card and then like maybe I get a defend card, right? That I could with range that I could use here. Because like defend 1 is enough for this land, and there's a lot of cards. Or pull the town away is enough, right? Like there are different things that are enough for that. So I think it's this, so that I can definitely flash fires this guy. That's my thought right now. And then we'll see what's going on from there. Does that make sense?
Yep, and we also have a fear card coming.
Yes. Call to isolation. Unfortunately,
Perfect.
I'm not close
Or called
enough.
Alternately,
Oh, true.
called a trade.
Yeah, that's range 2. The terror level is 2 or lower, and they build there instead. I mean, sure.
Although you wouldn't be able to afford them both. You couldn't both flash fires and call the trade.
That is true. But I could send this town away from here with call to isolation.
Yeah, that would do it.
But can I do anything in here? I can't reach here. This is too far
Yes.
away.
No, you can call to isolation there.
How?
Range one from your presence with Dahana is B2. Oh, sorry, it's push,
No.
not pull. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay. Yeah, so I do not have a way to deal with this, I think, now. Except call to trade. Right? That does still work, except I can't do both.
Right.
So I can do one.
And it's more important to stop the one with the blight.
I mean, they're both important. I mean, you could just Blazing Renewal in one of them.
Yeah.
Like in either one of them, you can Blazing Renewal, which is not as awesome. Or you could just like use another. Someone could use Confounding Mists or something. I
Shouldn't-
don't know.
He
Like,
doesn't have the energy for it.
but like instead of like you could use Blazing Renewal over here and use Confounding Mists instead. Like there's different configurations, right? So, So yeah, based on these cards, I would actually want to take Inflame the Fires,
Okay.
since I can just like use my own stuff to deal with this. I think.
All right.
I do like those elements.
And then I can Flash Fires to kill the town. That'd probably be what I would do this turn. And then squad, deal with this.
Yeah, I mean, it is Keeper. We're going to get a couple of hits out of Blazing Renewal.
Okay, so I am then not using Infinite Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, so it's whether you want to use Blazing Renewal like on B1, or would you rather like reconfigure with what's happening on board A? Like we could just not hit the
Well,
sands
no.
this turn. That's also
So-
valid.
If we're going to use Blazing Renewal, but we're not going to do it on the sands, we might as well put that on board A anyway.
Right.
Yeah, if we do
Um,
Blazing Renewal in A2, then we would
Um,
have the defense on board D. Well, actually, no, we'd be able to defend B1, and then John could do D1.
Yeah, I can only hit D1. I can't reach B1.
So
Yeah.
then I would defend B1.
And instead of using Concealing Shadows, because we wouldn't need the Dahan we wouldn't need the Dahan effect there.
Yeah, so we don't need Infinite Vitality, but we do need Confounding
We
Mists,
would
I think
play
is the
something else, but
result.
I'm not sure.
Yep. I think that's right.
Yeah, and you don't need to play Concealing Shadows, so if you want to play something else, you can. If you want the elements, I mean, you want the moon, so
Which is any card.
yeah, literally. So land thrashes if you can't afford it, but
So, but we don't need vengeance anymore, right?
Here There Be Monsters would let him slow chase the town and explorer out from... Or would let him chase something
yeah.
out from B4.
Before.
the town
Yeah.
that they build there,
Yep.
that works. Sorry, I couldn't do it because there's too much blight and I couldn't do my stuff.
I mean, we are playing with Fire Puppy.
Yeah.
There will always be too much blight with fire.
Oh, also I can't use that fast, so that's not working. Whoop. Hang on. I thought I had. I don't have enough energy.
Uh-oh. Well, the power card you didn't take would have worked for D1 at least.
Yep.
Right. The one that lets me just move the town. Okay. Sorry, I have to go back and take that card because I'm dumb. I can just always play Flash Fires fast, right? It's fine. Just let me do that.
You've been stuck in a reclaim loop for the past 3 turns, so you haven't been growing as much as you would like to.
So basically isolation.
I think is what you have to take.
At least then I can play more cards. So I play that. I don't actually need the plus damage, but it gives me energy.
Yep.
And it actually also gives me air, so I can use this fast. Damn it! I hate it so much. I hate that so much.
No, but John,
You can push B2 though.
B2.
John, at that point, instead
Yeah.
of instead of Flash Fires, the
Yeah. I mean, I could play Elemental Boon now, or I could do whatever. So we're
Yeah,
still
'cause
undoing this and playing this and undoing this and playing this, right? Because we still have to do
yes,
the same things.
yep. But I think that
Yeah, I mean, I can
You'll
give a
get it.
boon now if that's more value, or remove blight.
yeah, and I think giving the boon to Shadows for a moon, a fire, and an animal.
Oh yeah, that's true. We get
Get
the
that effect. Woo!
we get it. We get it. We finally get it. So we just isolation this guy. We can't actually. We can put him in the ocean. That's great.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Flame's Fury is literally just energy. It could go to anyone else. Actually, it doesn't need to go to me. I just like the energy. We are doing lots of damage around. So if we need the energy for someone else, we can do that. Or the damage, that is. And the energy. Maybe shadows. All right. Let's move forward.
So yes.
Finally.
Ocean footing.
Ocean, go ahead. You do have a card with fire. Just the one, or we lose.
Yep.
All right.
So
So I need to be booned first. We need a vengeance before we do anything in
Yeah.
A2.
Sure, get your fear if you like.
I just want to throw out my defense.
Yeah, I mean, I think, Seamus, you can use your cards. Feel free.
Grasping Tide here. And what was it? Which was the other one I was defending?
B1. And we can wait and see what's left for Call of the Deeps.
Yep.
Okay, so, I mean, I can do this call to isolation. Push. Push 3. There's only one.
3.
Bye. Energy. Elemental boon for shadows wants moon, fire,
Animal.
Eminal. And Flame's Fury could work on either Keeper or Shadows if it matters. If it doesn't, I would rather have the energy. But if it does matter, I'll give the damage. So you want to just see what happens first instead of mathing it out.
No.
Yeah.
And I've got an easy power to deal with first,
Sure.
which is there.
Yeah. So just toss Vengeance of the Dead on there, then Blazing Renewal, and if there's anything left, we'll put a Flame's Fury on whoever should get it.
One pixel off and accidentally dragged everything.
Ah, cancel. Game failed. We lose everything.
Okay.
I would just
Okay.
toss the Blazing Renewal in there, and we'll see what happens.
Hang on. Who's lost the most presents? I think it's not me.
2.
I'm down 2.
Many. 4.
4.
3. 5.
Okay.
And Ocean will be able to do more drownings, but I guess everything's going to be dead in there because of Vengeance of the Dead, so it doesn't super matter.
Yep.
I would say Ocean because Ocean is paying for the miner that destroys its presence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but also you don't have range to that land.
Oh.
Is
Up to range 2 from your presence. That's range 3.
Oh dang.
Oh boy. Well, then we do it in B4.
Yeah, we just go to the
and
back
we would need...
to the little B1 plan.
Yeah.
Dang. So close.
Man, this 20-minute plan is taking forever to work.
Oh man, that was so
Well,
that.
But now we'd have an awfully long way to rewind, but I could end up making it so that my presence is in range.
Did you reclaim, though? Oh, but you placed the presence, too.
But I also got to put out a presence.
And you put a
Where'd you
presence
put it?
somewhere else. You just made a sacred site somewhere, I think.
I did. I think I did it over in that Sands.
Did somebody take a card after you?
I did.
that?
Okay, never mind.
But so we can still do Blazing Renewal here, and the Infinite Vitality plan, right? So
Yeah.
that still works.
Yes.
Yes, we know here be monsters.
All right, back we go.
So just keep rewinding until it says finish playing powers. Don't do elude and don't rewind to the last turn.
Back to the slow phase we go.
Okay.
All right, we're here. Finish playing cards. So just change card plays.
So I want
No
to
confounding
find out-
mists, but yes, infinite vitality. And is that it, or do we want to change? Oh, we need to change Lude's plays too
Yep. Lude needs to go from Here There Be Monsters
to
to
confounding
Concealing
or
Shadows.
concealing shadows. Can I still use? Does it still make sense for me to use boon then? So it does, right? If it makes sense for Lude to use his innate, I guess.
Yes. It definitely makes sense for Lude to use his innate.
There'll be some place to do enough damage.
Yes, especially because he can target.
All right, I'm just gonna
Darkness
redo
Walls.
this.
Targeting A2, I think, with it.
Yep. I think that is the best of the plans now. And now we skip.
All right, I'm just gonna click stuff. Concealing shadows,
But vengeance, don't do vengeance.
Yeah.
Yet. I need the animal.
boon. You're an animal.
Moon, fire. Oh, he's not going to get the threshold on it this time.
Oh, he's not because he didn't play it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
Well,
it doesn't
oh,
super
yeah,
matter.
It's
Mantle
okay.
of Dread.
It's okay.
Does it matter if
Yeah,
I
okay.
got something else? I don't think so. Actually, for me, it didn't matter if I got something else.
Nope.
Uh,
Okay, call to isolation to push the town.
yeah. Well, we could just do all this first. I guess we don't know if it's gonna matter, do we? Yet, because it's happening in the Ravage. So if you're blazing renewal down in here, aren't you?
I'm going to have to.
Yeah. It's kind of sad, but necessary.
So,
Yeah, go ahead and do those.
fire in the sky.
Yeah, so we're going to put into B1. We have to spend energy for this because...
I have to spend energy for it.
Oh, you do. Yeah, because it's... No, actually, well, yeah, it's funny. It asks you to click, but, like... I guess you could decide not to, so that's valid. Okay. So I guess the question is still of Flame's Fury and also Call of the Deeps. Oh yeah, Infinite Vitality needs to go up into the other land as well. Okay, so I have Flame's Fury. I have Firestorm. Yeah, actually, Flame's Fury doesn't do anything for me besides 1 energy. So if it
So
actually...
are there 2 towns in there? If I did 4 damage in A2, what would that do? So I would take out 2 towns, so then I deal 2 more damage from Vengeance of the Dead. But is that also boosted? No, I can't. You can't.
It would boost this damage,
trigger-
and it would boost this damage
trigger-
by
would
1.
it? Okay, so I do 3 damage.
Would you just kill everything without Infinite Vitality? Let's just try it. Like,
God.
right?
Rewind for the 17th time.
So, gather the guy in the jungle.
Well, even Call of the Deeps could get him, but we could, yeah. I'm just going to click these. Destroy these explorers.
Yeah, for sure.
After each effect that destroys those, right? So you kill the towns, right?
Yeah, so I.
Why are we...
have-
Oh, again, the bug. But yeah, we could damage the towns. That includes the +1 damage. And then you should also get +1 damage from this. So you should get 3.
Aha! Oh, but there's another town left.
There's still a town left. And also...
It shouldn't be asking to. It shouldn't be asking to spend energy now. There's a.
What?
There's a
Oh,
flame marker
yeah.
Within 1.
But it wait. It it didn't ask. Did it spend your? You didn't have energy to spend. You were at one before,
Yeah,
right?
the first one worked. The second one,
The Vengeance of
yeah.
the Dead. I bet the Vengeance of the Dead effect is like not correctly working with this scenario. That's probably what's happening, right?
Well, this is the first time we've used it, though.
Well, we could like test it on another land, but
That actually A2 was the other land. Like, we drowned in there without having to pay for energy.
Yep.
So A2 is just bugged.
I'm just gonna like.
So wait a minute. We drowned in there without paying for energy, but now we have to spend energy to do damage
Wait.
after we'd already done damage in there?
When did we drown in there?
That
Seamus
was
did
a
it
couple
several
of turns
turns
ago.
back.
Oh, but it didn't cost, but it should have.
Yeah. Yes.
Right, but here it did cost. I think that's gonna be different. So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna make another report. Damage from Vengeance of the Dead.
Oh man. Vengeance of the Dad.
Dad.
Grasshopper is in fear.
There's a flame marker in the ocean. Zombies can walk underwater. Ergo, no energy spend. Duh.
Man, I used to be so worried about writing up my beta feedback so that like I described the problem well enough for John to not be all persnickety about it. And now I see how he writes his up. It's like, oh,
There's video evidence. It's fine. Most likely, this is just that Vengeance of the Dead just like doesn't indicate what land, like, and so it doesn't know the range or something like that. Like, there's some sort of disconnect between that.
so how many bugs have we found today? Like 6?
Does that add blight to the land?
Does it remove blight?
We'll remove blight once, Monday to Friday, people are working.
Yes, the answer is 6.
Oh man, 84 megabytes. That's so many megabytes. With 4 spirits, there's a lot of save files.
I'm just going to catch up on Discord.
Yeah, let me check on
Sure.
Twitters.
Did the world die?
The world has not died, but Zach is streaming, so we can raid him later. We have caught up to Zach's art stream that starts at 10 Eastern. Oh my god. Why is it going so slow? Can I just pause VNC so that... I would just disconnect you guys, though, I think. That would not be good. We'll just wait. Raid, question mark? This is for the good of the game that we send bug reports. It's for the detriment of Seamus's sleep, though.
That one is obscure enough that I would have expected Frenzy to have found it at this stage.
That's true. Frenzy,
Damn it,
like...
Frenzy.
Frenzy reaches a point when he's testing Spirit Island where he has every power card and he plays all of them at once. So, like, I expect him to find all bugs.
Of them and plays them all again.
Yeah, I expect him to find all bugs at one time. That's what should happen. But he might not be playing the scenario, I guess. So that would do it.
So, John, when is Spirit Island Randomizer, where elements on cards are random and the cards of spirit starts with is random? And
Ask Eric.
that would be something.
He has Eric actually has said that we could make randomized boards. Like, there's no reason why the boards have to be the way they are. It's just because, like, of printing, you have to print boards, right? But we could dynamically generate island maps, and that would be fine. So that's something we could add at some point. All right. We have reported the bug. Do we want to change what we're doing because of that bug, or are we okay with the result?
I'm
It should
okay.
be okay because we're not adding blight to that land because
Yeah.
of infinite
They're still all dying. So
Yeah.
It's just Vengeance is now a wasted play, but
yeah, I mean it did. I guess
gives fear.
it gave the fear. So fine, whatever.
And
Firestorm.
we have 2 Terror level 3 fear cards. And Seamus, you have Call of the Deeps.
Yeah. So you can call some deeps.
I'm just going to pull 2 guys out over here.
That works. Wow, things are starting to go slow for some reason. Blighted Island. On each board with invaders, add blight to a coastal land. Do we just lose? Oh, but we can prevent it. Okay.
No, we can prevent.
As long as we
There are
have
these other-
presence on the board. If we didn't have presence on the board, we would lose. So that's super close on this board, actually.
Okay.
So-
Okay.
So I guess here, Seamus and I lose one.
Yeah.
Like, we can't afford to add even one blight, so... up here...
I'm going to kill my sacred site that's over in the corner sands.
This one? Okay.
That one.
On Loot's board, I can kill one of my presents.
Do you want to lose your
Probably
non-sacred
kill-
site, Lude? Or your sacred site?
Yeah, well, yeah, A4.
I guess there's this, too, but... and over here...
On board, you can kill
I-
my brand new.
We could lose the game by having me lose both my presents. You want to lose both of your new guys down here?
Yep. They've served their purpose.
Okay. This game is is way more close than I thought it would be. Okay, on each board, push one beast to an adjacent land with no blight. Good luck. It deals 1 damage there. I guess
Kill that explorer.
they could kill the town here.
No, we only get to push 1 beast.
Oh, on each board.
On each
One
board,
beast
push
per board.
one, yeah.
So, I mean, this guy is just dying. So kill an explorer here.
Good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would leave the beast here because there's going to be stuff there.
Yeah.
Do we have damage in the slow phase? Not. Well, punish those who trespass.
Okay.
Ooh. But it doesn't really matter who it targets.
Well,
I guess
the city.
the
Hit
explorer
the
would be
city.
less.
hit the city. Okay.
Hit the city.
What? Okay, he did eventually rotate. Oh. We have to move it away from the place with the guy.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's just going inland.
Yeah,
because there's
he's
nowhere else.
literally has to go there. Here, they can hit the guy who's gonna die. I guess they don't have to go there. They're gonna build here, so I'll put it here.
Sure.
And that one moves where it has to move.
This is defend per Dahan.
Ooh. Gather
Gather
up
to
to
2
2. Oh, there was some extra defend, right. Gather up to 2 Dahan, then 1 damage per Dahan present. Well, that's already taken care of. We don't want to take guys out of there.
John,
Yeah.
pull the 2 guys out of B1 into B2.
Okay, we could do that. We could also...
Sorry, pull 1 guy out of B1 into B2 and kill the city.
Well, the plan was already for
Yeah,
Punish to do
Keeper
that.
Keeper is going to be having a bunch of damage
Oh, that's
already.
5 damage,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So it's-
Yes, but that 5 damage might be better spent taking care of 2 of the 3 inland jungles. I think Seamus has a good play for that board.
Yeah, I just
mean,
want to
we
look
can
at...
For one of the
prep
lands.
B4, so it's not a big deal if we do something in B4.
Yeah, we can actually kill the explorer here and kill the town here to stop the build.
True. Yeah, and then we don't mantle
Right.
at all.
Okay.
So we do bring one Dahan. That guy still dies. And in here, bring some number of Dahan.
Actually, take the two. I was gonna say take the two Dahan out from B2 because then when I go to punish, I don't kill one of them.
Oh, right. Sure.
You don't have to rewind, I don't think. Just
Yeah, you just click them. Yeah, that's smart. Then they won't build here. And
That's
also,
2 lands.
you kill the rest of the stuff here. This guy's dead already. Dead man walking. We could just do some damage up in here.
Yeah, C2
Really?
is good bet. It's a
There's
different
this.
land, though, so good.
This is like defended, but we could kill it.
Kill it, yeah.
Yep.
I like
Yep.
it.
Just kill this town. And also kill a town up here. So probably these two guys, or they're gonna build here, so yeah.
Yeah.
And probably take out, we don't have an extra damage, I don't think, for a city, so.
No.
And also England. England still exists. Less buildings. More fear. Skip the build. Okay.
Oh, nice!
Good job complicatedly preventing the build, everyone.
That wins us the game, I'm sure. It
Yeah.
has to.
It will.
Lou Dolphin has declared victory.
Uh,
We have to spend energy for a ravage
Probably
somewhere.
E1.
I'm thinking probably A2 because it's bugged.
No,
it?
A1. B1.
the only person that's letting do it is me.
Oh yeah,
Because you're the
that's.
only one who
Oh,
has
you're the only
energy.
one with energy. But it's
I'm
this
Oh,
one
sure.
happened. It's got to be because of the ocean, right?
Yeah, go for it.
No, I'm fairly sure it's B1.
Wait. Oh right, actually yeah, B1. Lewd is right. There is legitimately no,
Okay.
and we don't care about that guy, so skip,
Yeah.
right?
So skip.
Let him die.
Oh, but then it's asking again.
Okay, yep, that was definitely A2.
That time it was A2. I saw the motion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw it too.
Okay, so it is. We should spend it,
Spend it,
even though
kill
it's a bug. Yeah,
So it's not a vengeance bug, but something.
I mean, it
Maybe
could be
it
both.
doesn't like
It
the
could be
ocean.
both.
Maybe.
We don't have to also report that unless you want to. It's just gonna take like 5 minutes.
No, let's not spend 20 minutes submitting another bug.
No.
we're not gonna
Append it to the
we're
bug
not gonna
that's
report it.
submitted.
It'll be. We'll make a note on the other card. How about
Yep.
that?
In fact, I will go do that right now.
All right. Jeff is on the case. Dad, get on it. Vengeance of the
Oh, my
dad.
real
I
dad.
That's it. But amusingly, I think I am the only dad on the stream.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
You by default have the dad bod.
So we
You're
just take
also
out-
morally required to tell dad jokes.
Yeah.
See, even back when I was in a classroom, I would warn people on the first day of class. I have 2 kids. Every joke I tell is a dad joke by definition.
All right. So do we just win? There are 3 cities. These cities and these
just
cities
have
that Jeff
to-
is gonna kill.
Yeah. have
Breaks
to
the
kill
shore.
C2, but
Sadly, Seamus is not in the place for break the shore.
You can't nom them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless, I mean, yeah, your presence isn't there. So this is pretty much the Jeff show, but a little bit of lewd if you have something to do with Mental of Dread.
Jeff's show is a little bit lewd.
I don't have anything particularly exciting.
Okay. First, we're gonna get that. Then we're gonna come down here and hit this. I have a second land I get to play with, except I don't think I have any other places where there are people.
Lude might be able to push something to you if that would help.
I could have pushed an explorer in, it looks like.
Like from the Jungle 4 there.
Yeah.
So that's something
But
if you want to do that.
Not gonna do anything. It's I
Um,
mean
He is going to
He's gonna
die
commit-
in the
yep,
Ravage,
he's gonna commit suicide by Dahan.
unless the event screws us. But we hopefully win before that.
I
don't
think we
know.
win just like Jeff just reclaims Blazing Renewal and
Pretty much.
something.
Yep. I am pretty much
Blazing Renewal plus Vengeance probably.
Oh, also Towering
Yeah.
Wrath can do a chunk of damage. Only 2 though, I guess, so it's not enough to kill the city. Kills the town.
I would actually recommend don't kill the town. So we Vengeance in C2, and when we kill the 2 towns, then we do enough damage to kill the 2 cities with Vengeance. Assuming that Vengeance works, of course.
Well, we don't know if it works.
My comment on the card right now is we think that it was because the scenario marker's in the ocean.
We do think that.
Yes. Let's see. Actually, okay, wait, no. Lude doesn't have presence in that jungle. Never mind.
You could just kill a guy who's going to try to build. Or kill some explorers in C if you
Yeah,
want, or
Sort of, I'm looking for where.
like
Basically, where is there somebody who's next to that I have a sacred site? I guess at this point we
D1?
don't really care about. I was about to say, I guess at this point we don't really care about the collateral damage of losing all the Dahan in the land.
Oh, right, it does kill the Dahan.
Yes.
Well, points! Points! Points!
It's a larger quantity of collateral damage.
I don't know. Do you get fear from that card too?
Yes. 1.
2.
Sorry, 2.
So I just use it somewhere where there isn't anyone.
And we win.
Yeah.
Do we get to fear victory?
Do we?
No. We're not that close.
That's the one.
We just
2 more
literally have
cards.
this terrible three-day.
Sorry, my brain is not firing on all cylinders at the moment.
That's fair. All right, Lude, where would you like?
Gives us 3 more fear, so
Just like this guy?
Yeah, we'll just push on.
Send him to me. Or there.
No, he goes there.
That's fine too. I just need things to eat. All right, ocean breaks the
Because-
shore.
because of
Ah!
the gold.
All right. We need to kill 2 cities for the win.
Yep.
And I can't put Blight there because that sucks.
I am reclaiming. And then...
Don't need to worry about the Ravage this turn.
No, we don't.
There will not be a Ravage.
Well, there sort of will be, but
There won't be because there won't be a fast phase. There won't be anything after the fast phase because the fast phase will win the game. Assuming you play Blazing Renewal there.
We can hit that threshold, actually. We don't even need my super duper buggy card.
I can also do damage in that land. And I will.
This is the point of the game where everyone's like, I want to win it. No, I want to win it. No, I want to win it.
I'm generally a little more chill on that front. However, knowing that we will likely be taking everything out before then, I'm going to focus on my fast cards and only then worry about other stuff. And we'll put that in. Okay. I have played what I can play.
Okay.
I like how they're not doing anything in the sands, and they just don't know what's going to happen in the sands in 1 second. The sands are fine. It's all about jungle and wetlands right now, right? Ocean is hungry for a major.
Islands doesn't do it.
Wrong land
But
type.
repeat on Power Store. Oh, repeat Blazing Renewal for the win.
I can't afford the last one. Actually, slightly better than. Go with that. Oh no, I can't afford it. Okay, that's me done.
Me. Do I win it with a power? Oh boy, I get to add a blight.
Add blight.
I get to add a blight here, and then add to gather to. We do enough damage to win. Aha! Look, it's so good.
Could do a sacrifice victory.
Can I even witness this? No. How the fuck can I even move? Range
One.
1? What? Aw.
We've lost a lot of presence this game.
Yes, we have. This is also the highest difficulty we've played in a while.
No, it's like difficulty
Yay!
4, or it's not even very high difficulty that we're
It was
playing.
6.
But we play more than, I mean, I don't know when you were on last, but we played
We did
England
difficulty
6.
14.
Yeah, we did higher difficulty a couple weeks ago or last week.
17 actually, because it was the we did the thing with difficulty
No.
6 in the
But it
Magic
was
map.
branch and claw, so it was only 15 or whatever instead of 17 or
Oh,
14.
fair.
All right.
You went for the thematic Dahan Insurrection level 6.
I am
River
repositioning on the island so we don't lose. You're welcome. Or do we still lose if I do that? No, we don't because I don't have blight.
Nope. You get
Aha.
1 damage.
I do 1 damage.
Run.
I push the beasties. The beasties are afraid. I leave the Dahan because they're my friends. I gain a minor power because I have not had plus energy at all this game. Somehow.
Living energy.
That's the card I need to pick because it's the only one I can afford. And
Did
that.
we reshuffle the mine deck? It looks like we did.
Yes, we
Didn't I
did.
have gifts
Yes.
early on?
Yeah, we reshuffled it quite a while ago. Yeah. Not the
Oh.
major, but the minor. I assume everyone did their thing. All right. I'm going to do first up first. Haha. I do more damage.
Give yourself the energy. At least I assume you want the energy.
I don't care about that. Good night, invaders. Despite all the bugs, we managed to win. We have to finish the action.
Yes.
Right, they have to push you, Dahan.
They can go back up their mountain.
And
Victory!
finally- gosh. That was
involved.
That was the thing.
That was a 4-hour game.
Time for another one?
Yeah, just a quick blitz.
Not for me tonight.
All
No.
right. 48 points. Not a 54-point game tonight.
Difficulty. Yeah, we had 54 on Thursday.
Yeah,
That's cool.
difficulty 6. That's not high, but I think this scenario really is interesting because it really puts more blight pressure on you than normal. So,
Yes.
and then the blight card only had 3 blight per player, right? So we were like skirting
Mm-hmm.
the blight limit all the time.
Yes.
That was
Very
fun.
much so. It was. I think that is the first time I actually have played that one because most of the folks that I know and play with in real life or played with in real life before the pandemic are not particularly big fans of the scenarios.
I like the scenarios once in a while. Changes things up. I think it's easier on the tabletop because all the special rules are dealt with as long as they don't have bugs. But we're fixing those.
Yes,
Why, it's
although
in beta and not public yet.
although my 2 favorite scenarios from out of it are, sorry, you have one of my 3 favorite scenarios in the form of Ward the Shores because, like Seamus, I very much like playing Ocean.
Right.
But my other 2 favorites are the ones that you do not even have out to the beta yet.
Powers Long Forgotten and Second Wave.
Yes, indeed.
Well, Powers Long Forgotten will be coming soon into preview. I think France will be coming into preview first, and then probably Powers Long Forgotten, and then Second Wave after that. So,
Yeah, because it's going to be the biggest pain in the butt.
yeah, it's not so bad, but it's different for sure. Powers Long Forgotten is actually like so much extra stuff. It seems simple, but it's like basically, oh, here's like 16 new power cards basically you need to program. So it's a lot. But yeah, so I think that's going to be it. Seamus needs to go to bed. Everyone
Yes,
needs to go to bed. So
Yeah.
thanks for joining us for another Spirit Island Saturday. You can watch all of our shows as per the schedule that you'll see in just a second. We're going to send you over to another Letdown, who I believe is painting some miniatures, so you can hassle him about that. And let's go visit Zach with a raid. Raid question mark? Yes, question mark. I'm going to click raid channel, another Letdown art, start raid in 10 seconds. All right. See you later and enjoy Zach's stream. Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Night, night.